Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy.
Scree? Okay, my avatar was looking a little laggy there for a moment. Hello. Hello. Welcome back to the dumpster, guys. How are you? Scree, you're so right, Kiri. You're so right, and you should say it. Hi guys, good to see you again. Let's see, we've got Amari was the first Cheeto. Congrats, Amari. Thank you for the Cheetos, Skeletor, Vendaris, Keel, Kiri, and Raya. It's good to see you, cuties. What's up? How's it hanging?
Dangerously cheesy.
Junie! Hi, Junie. It's good to see you as always. But hello, everybody. I've said that like 4 times already. I am on my game tonight, clearly. I didn't even know I was going to be streaming tonight because usually Monday nights are when Jade is streaming with Violet, and if I do stream, it ends up being later, like an hour and a half later. But they were off tonight, and I did eat a late dinner, so I didn't get to start as early as I would have liked. But we are here. I am trying to make up for lost time. I had to take like 2 days off this weekend from doing very much of anything. Excuse me, Spotify. I did not have shuffle on. Excuse me. Thank you. I'm on my concert hype playlist. I'm trying to get hype for my concert in a week and a half. But yeah, so usually I don't get to do the Monday night art streams lately, but there was an opportunity. I have work to do, as always. I am tiny. Hello, Patsy. Hi, Mary. It's good to see you. Judy had peanut butter all over the fingies. Ain't that just the way? What are you eating with that peanut butter? You having apples? You having crackers? Peanut butter sandwich? What's going on? Any details? Oh, we gotta hug the giant pumpkaboo. As always, Patsy making sure my pumpkaboo is loved. Oh, giant pumpkaboo. Oh, with the Cosmic Crisp apple? Hell yeah, Junie. That's awesome. Alright, let me try to get comfy here. Because I want to kind of just get right into it. Let's see how my... Okay, that's charged enough. That's like 90-some%. So I'm gonna go ahead and say that this reference is not needed anymore. I got an updated reference for Mio's Dragon Ball Osei, who I believe is named Kamori. So I have an updated ref sheet. The only thing that really changed was the skin tone, and the hair was made a little wider, so I did another trace over to get the hair shapes, but the hair shapes are all the same. It's mostly on the left side that it's apparent that it is wider now. Oh, let me get my tablet out. And I had only sketched one so far, and I already went back and edited the hair a bit. I think I was about to replace... Yeah, because I have the old bust reference, and I want to import the new one. Oh, and that is tiny. Can we make that bigger? Because that's coming from a really big canvas. But it is, yeah, I mean, it only needs to be 500. Yeah, but it comes in really small no matter what. Okay, I think I know how to do this. I think if I do this... Oh god, that's so bright. Yeah, because that is almost as big as the emote canvas. So like it should not be importing in so tiny. So let's try this. Oh no, I've been censored. There we go. That is a strange thing about Procreate. Is that if you want to import images from a really large canvas, it will try to act like it's on the big canvas. But if you crop it really close, then it won't bring over all the extra pixels and you can actually get it as big as possible. But like if we put these side by side before deleting them, yeah, they're not terribly different. It's like the bangs are the same, the face is the same, the outfit's the same, but the hair on the left side is a little bit different. And you can see the difference in the skin tone too. And also this one's a higher quality ref pick, so I appreciate that. I love non-blurry ref pics. I smooch everyone who gives me gigantic ref sheets right on the mouth, sloppy style. Unless you're not into that, in which case I give you a little Christian side hug. Sloppy smooches for those who desire it. I love and appreciate everyone who gives me good reference pictures. Head pats too, yes. If you want a head pat, absolutely. Yeah, and here's the other thing. Like you can see the hair shape. It like tapered more on the bottom and now it doesn't. So that's why I had both of them out together to compare. But I think I can get rid of the old one now. Unfortunately, this is a little blurry. But I might be able to do the trick that I just did to get a less blurry version imported in. We shall say. Because these Dragon Ball characters, they have some complex hair on them. And, you know, I want to get them right. Especially, like, when the owners of the characters are, like, going into the game and, like, making these minor edits to the characters. Like, they very much, like, I love the attention to detail. I love that they care about that level of detail. But that does mean I have to work a little harder to hopefully give them exactly what they envision. But, you know, that's kind of like, that's what I do with commission work. Like, my thing is I very much, I enjoy zooming in on high quality reference images. You know, I trace over the shapes to try to block things out so I know exactly how many hair pieces are on the front of the face and, you know, where those points come out and such. Is that the new one? I'll come back to that. No, I think that was the old one. So let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. One of these days I'll have time to make more emotes for myself. I really want to add more emotes to my lineup, but I can't really afford to commission emotes. And I like making my own emotes. It's just I have so many things I need to do. That is why I am in here tonight, being a hardworking art bat, trying to make commission progress. My goals this week are to make decent progress on these 8 emotes. At the very least, I'd like to get the sketches down, maybe get the line art down. And the other thing I need to do, I need to start on Amari's PNG tuber. And I was just doing some reference image research tonight for that. And we have a pose that seems to be a strong contender. So now I have to figure out, is my ability to look up reference images and my brain being able to visualize 3D shapes good enough to visualize boots at a weird angle. I'm a little scared. Let's say, yeah, okay, so I need to get the new duplicate. I'm gonna turn that off so I don't get flashbanged. So hopefully this will be a less blurry version. Let's do copy canvas. It is a lot of setup to draw emotes the way that I do it. Okay, yeah, this is the new one. Bring that down. Yeah, nice and crisp. That is what we like to see. Like a cosmic crisp apple. Oh, this song is so good. I'm really excited for this Twin Tribes concert in a couple weeks. My last concert was in September, and granted, that concert was fucking incredible. Purple? Hi, Purple. Hi, everybody. How are you, my beloved glitter eater? I hope the rest of your stream was lovely. I hope all the Kuromis are adorable and as adorable as they were the last time I saw them, I guess. Scree! Hi, Toxie! Hey, Jor! Welcome in, guys! I know a lot of you coming from Purple Stream have already met me multiple times, but just in case there's someone out there who doesn't know who I am, hi! I'm Trashbat Char. You can call me Char or Trashbat. My pronouns are they, them. I make art, I sometimes play games, I eat cheese, and when my slime wife is here, I give her a whole bunch of smooches. She's not here yet, but just wait. You can pay to make me smooch her. She was very cozy. Most flats are done. Purple, can you DM me a progress pic so I can adore it with my eyeballs, with my batty lashes? I wish to rub my eyeballs all over your art. Yes. Scree. Where the fruit at? What fruit you eating? You want some mangoes? You want some apples? I got some apples right now. I don't know if we have much else. Oh, we do. If you like cherries, we have cherry cheesecake. I mean, I don't think bats can have cheesecake, but... See, I said mango just out of nowhere for the first one. I don't even have mango in my house right now, but now I'm like, damn, I could really go for a mango. So I played myself there. And Purple, you know my raid greeting. If you do need a raid and run, if you need to go get a meal or rest or whatever, no obligation to stick around. But I know that you are a lurking queen, and I love that for you. So I'm always happy to see you walking around, strutting around in my little stream avatars. So tonight we are working on commissions. I'm doing some emotes. I did a batch of emotes for one Dragon Ball OC, which you can see. Here's an example of one. And now I'm doing 8 more for a different Dragon Ball OC. They are friends. They ordered emotes together. A couple of them are matching. So this is the character we are drawing, and her name's Kamori. She's owned by my friend Mio. She has very nice purple eyes. We love the purple. Love the outfit. So, I'm hopefully gonna get as many of these emotes sketched out as possible. I have 1 that has been sketched out. And 7 to go. So, you know, we're gonna make some progress. And if you're into goth tunes, if you're into chill vibes, this is a great place to work and lurk. If you want to draw along, I love hearing that other people are working on art as well. Alright, now the point one, yeah, I have a note about that one, so I'm gonna save the pointing one for last, because that technically has a different hairstyle. So let's go ahead. Let me copy canvas, get this over. Sent the whip. Oh, I'm scampering. I'm scampering over to my phone. I'm opening Discord. I'm running. Oh my gosh, yes, all the Kuromis, look at them! How many is that? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. At least 13. Unless I'm miscounting. There were at least 13. No, there's 14, there's 15. Is that 15? It's 15 Kuromis. Hell fucking yes. Oh, you're gonna send a secret whip? Ooh, I rub my batty little hands together and little cheese flecks go flying off of them. Oh my god, purple! I'm not gonna say anything about it, although I don't think they're here. Just in case oh my gosh, I will not say anything that reveals what this is, but this is amazing. They're gonna love it. Everyone's gonna love it. I already love it. Oh, that is delightful. That is so good. That is so good. Thank you for sharing your secrets with me. I feel so honored. Kiri says holding off getting ready for work by reading. I hope it's a good book. Unless you're reading, like, I don't know. It's not a book. I'm stupid. Don't listen to me. Alright. So, let's start with the... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Angst fanfiction. You know, I was about to say it might be fanfiction as opposed to a book. I just assumed book first thing. I haven't read fanfiction in a long time. Gonna be real. Alright, where is my eyeball reference? There it is. I'm gonna get all my references together. Hi, Mommet.
Dangerously cheesy.
Oh, dang. I gotta make a note. To add Mommet to my auto shouties. Hold on. Where can I make that note? I'll make it here. Too late. The note has already been written, Mommet. You can't stop me. Purple, thank you for your Cheeto as well. Alright, so this expression, we got a bit of like a half-lidded thing. Yeah, I think I want to add the eyelids to that. Patsy says, I've been listening to Magica Riot yet again. Still obsessed as always. I'm glad you're getting so much mileage out of it. That's awesome. It's really fun to get addicted to a new piece of media that you just, like, fall in love with every part of. It's been a while since I've had that level of, like, obsession over something. I've been begging the universe to please give me a morsel of new AFI, because I need my my fire inside to reignite, if you will. It's not angst, it's sincere queer magical girls. This book reads like an anime. Oh, and I imagine if it's successful enough that it does get to have like an animation someday, like that would be delightful. That'd be so cool. Hi, Neo. I wave back at you. I can't because I don't have hand tracking, but just imagine it. Well, it's good to see you. How are you? Alright, so we've got the eyelash that comes off the top. And then we've got 3 eyelashes that kind of curve down. Guys, I'm gonna say, like, sometimes I watch art videos on YouTube because I want to, like, learn something or get inspired or whatever. And it's really difficult watching art videos on YouTube because they range so drastically from beginner level advice to really, really advanced stuff. And I watched something that was really advanced today, and it just kind of made me feel like, oh god, like, I had a mild, just like, I'm never gonna be at this level of art. Like, this person was challenging themselves to draw complex dynamic poses without reference, and then using the reference afterwards to fix it. And, like, they still, like, they were, like, even, like, oh, like, I got this angle off, and I forgot to account for the curve of the spine, and, but, like, the stuff they were drawing that they were calling bad and needing improvement was still so impressive that I'm just like, oh my goodness, I can't imagine. Hi, Cena. Welcome in. But yeah, like, sometimes, you know, sometimes as an artist, you look at other art and you feel really inspired and motivated, and you're like, yeah, like, I'm gonna work towards that. And sometimes you see something and you're just, like, stuck with the feeling of, oh, wow, I am never gonna be an artist on that level, and that person's still not even done. Like, it's crazy stuff. But, you know, like, that's a feeling that, like, you know, it's not a horrible thing to feel. It's just a matter of not letting it, like, get you down. Because I've had to teach myself over these past few years that just because my art is definitely in need of improvement in some areas, that doesn't invalidate what I am doing. I mean, like, because I'm not making realistic stuff. I'm not doing realistic rendering. I'm not doing ridiculous anatomy. Like, I simplify things. I mainly focus on vibes and colors and dressing up characters like they're dolls, you know? But yeah, sometimes you see something and it's just like, oh wow. There really are just people out there doing everything. I hate that to get good at art, you have to practice the things you want to do. Like, no, I want to draw emotes and front-facing characters. Why isn't that enough for me to be able to draw Marvel comic-ass poses? Des, as someone who draws emotes and front-facing characters, I feel incredibly called out right now. But, you know, like, there's nothing wrong with that. Those things work for a reason. And yeah, are they like on the easier side? Are they not as challenging and you're not technically learning as much? Yeah, sure, whatever. But not all art has to be for the explicit purpose of, I need to get better at X, Y, and Z right the fuck now, and every piece has to be a challenge. Like, if you're an artist that can work like that, that's incredible. I'm proud of you. I think that's amazing and magical, but that doesn't have to be every artist's experience. I feel this, Char. I have to tell myself that my art is art, and as long as I'm learning, I'm doing enough, but it's hard, but everyone you know is just an insane artist. And yeah, like, and that's where, like, you know, the comparison is the thief of joy comes in, and that's why, like, I had to kind of, like, talk to myself after watching this video I watched. It's from this, like, big YouTuber. She's, like, really popular. she's like a VTuber, and she does like a bunch of art tutorials, and is really like it, like people really appreciate that she like is not afraid to point out her own mistakes. And again, like that's great and wonderful, and like I have enjoyed some of the advice and stuff that I've gotten from watching her channel, but today it just kind of hit me like, oh gosh, oh wow. True, just learn the shit you want to draw. Nobody can do everything. Yeah, exactly. Like, if you're like a professional comic book artist, you have to know how to draw a lot of fucking things. As someone who wanted to work in comics when I was a teenager, I learned pretty fast that that was not the life for me. And I know people who work in comics. One of my oldest online friends is a very successful published comic artist. Successful in the sense that, like, you know, her stuff is incredible and she's getting work, but first of all, the industry pays fucking horribly. These artists are injuring themselves and working insane deadlines and not getting the respect they deserve. But you have to know how to draw a lot of things to make a good comic, you know? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna work smarter, not harder, because this is at a very similar angle. I'm gonna cheat a little bit. Let's see how much I can work with this. So if that goes there and that goes there. Alright, let's get some of this stuff off the canvas here. I mainly just want the hair. I don't really care about the jawline. Purple says, I just want to draw pretty people in fashion, whatever makes me happy. Mom, it says, symmetrical headshots and busts are my comfort zone, but I'm doing my best to push myself out of that zone. Also, men scare me. Yeah, it's like, there's no shame in not being able to draw everything. There really isn't. And I hate that some artists do treat it like, you know, that's your goal, is that you have to be able to draw everything. And it's just, that's not true. If you're self-employed, or even better, if you're just a hobbyist and you do it for yourself first and foremost, like, you don't need to feel bad about, you know, your comfort zones and stuff. I mean, look at me right now. I'm reusing lines already. I didn't feel like drawing all these bangs again. I realized that this emote's at a very similar angle, so I'm gonna work with it. I'm gonna nudge things to be a little more where they need to be. Like, these can be a little shorter. And this is not gonna be visible. But yeah, just like that, I saved myself a bunch of work. But yeah, I mean, I have my comfort zones too. Like, I do Stinko Pop for a reason. I love doing symmetric, full body, like, little chibis. Like, I find them fun. There are times when, like, I'm doing nothing but Stinko Pop, and I get a little burnout on it, and I do need to flex my wings, and I have been flexing those bat wings quite a lot lately. You know, I used to only do Stinko Pops, and now I do complicated PNG tuber models. I do emotes of characters outside my wheelhouse. Like, it's like, you can learn as you go. Because also, like, if you don't have time to practice, you don't need to feel bad about that either. Like, we all have busy schedules and fatigue from the state of the world and stuff like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so that's just gonna come out like that. But I fully recognize that, like, I could use some practice with anatomy. I have been trying to push myself to use more dynamic poses. However, I still have to use references for poses because I just can't really do it on my own. And that's okay. I mean, there are artists like me who have aphantasia, who can't visualize very well, you know, in our mind's eye, if you will. Like, I'm finding this hair pretty complicated to do, bringing it out like this. Like, this is not how I usually draw hair, but I'm trying to be loyal to the design. Chibi characters are so hard, though. You have to simplify everything just right. Yeah, and same thing with emotes, which is something I've talked about as I've been working on these emote commissions lately. Because I can't draw outside the canvas, so it's harder for me to get to visualize the shape as a whole. Like, I was struggling with, like, getting this one, like, hair spiky to look right, because I can't actually draw on the canvas where the rest of it goes. I have to visualize it. But as I've said, I have trouble visualizing. So, it can be challenging. I have to remind myself that if I miss a day drawing, it isn't a crime. Look, drawing every day is so fucking hard. I don't do it. I'm doing commissions for a living and I don't draw every day. I have to take days off. Or some days I'll just, like, work on non-drawing tasks, like you know, organizing my VGen shop or looking up reference images, stuff like that. I guess this is a very hot take, but I can't believe that photo bashing for a reference is frowned upon. Like, whatever works. Is that frowned upon? Who's frowning upon that? Because I've heard that photo bashing is encouraged over using straight up references. It's more impressive to take references from multiple sources and Frankenstein them together. One of my favorite things that I drew, like, 5 years ago was an amalgamation of, like, 3 different poses, and they were, like, extreme ballet poses. And I was really proud of myself for being able to piece that together and make it look the way it did. I don't have it handy here. I could try to pull it up. Let me see. As long as OBS doesn't slow super down for me. Let's see, art by year. I think that was 2020. Here it is. Let me make it smaller. So this is a pose that I Frankenstein together. This was a photo bash. I had you know, I was looking at ballet images and I wanted something that was, like, outreaching while the other hand was behind, and I used multiple reference images to put it together. This is Helena from the My Chemical Romance music video. And this is still, like, this is one of my favorite drawings I've done, because I feel like I actually nailed the anatomy. I was really proud of like doing, like, a weird pose like that, and also I like how I, like, simplified the colors. I was trying to color this thing, like, in full render, and then I was like, wait a minute, and I just decided to make it 3 colors. I'm like, oh, that's so much easier. But, you know, I photo bashed, and you see this hand back here? I drew that hand backwards the first time. And yeah, I know it looks a little broken, but that is, like, how it looked in the photo. But I actually drew that hand backward the first time. And Jade was the one that had to tell me, hey, is that hand backwards? And I had to be like, yeah, it is. Because it was a bit blurry, you know? Photo bashing stock images is way accepted. Who's saying it's bad? Des says, for emotes, I've been making the canvas a little bigger and then layering a semi-transparent color square over it, and then the actual emotes what's in. That's right. Des, I did that. I did that for one of these emotes, and I haven't been, you know, it's extra work. I forget which one I did it for now. It might have been this one, because so much of the top of the head is cut off. So, like, there's, like, these lines that come in that you only see the ittiest little tiny nub of. So I actually did that where I put a square down, I increased the size of the canvas, I drew it, and then I cropped it again. It's a little time consuming, but for being able to visualize the whole shape and make it make sense, it's helpful. Your gallery's fucking chef's kiss. Ah, shucks. Thanks. Thanks for saying so. But, you know, I am not a very, like, highly trained, highly skilled artist. I stick within my wheelhouses often. But that's not a bad thing. And I'm realizing that, again, thanks to people like you guys who give me encouragement and tell me that, like, what I'm doing is cool and even inspiring sometimes, and that's, like, crazy to me to still be even processing. Hey, Dude Manjo. Hi. Patsy says, cover the next Maiden Song Magica book's been revealed. It's a short with ties to the Magica Rites sequel. Oh, and they're working on a sequel, too. That's cool. Heck yeah. Or as you would say, flam yeah. IDK, what I missed, but you have established your style and you do it very well. Well, thank you. Thank you for saying that. Yeah, we're just talking about how, like, art is hard and it's okay to not be able to draw everything. It came up because I watched a video by a really, really talented artist on YouTube who's, like, a VTuber and does a bunch of, like, art lessons. And it made me feel a little small today. I'm not gonna lie. Like, a lot of times I look at art and I get inspired, but today I was watching this person's very detailed, highly skilled anatomical process of being able to draw dynamic poses from their brain, and I could not envision that for me ever. I don't know where I would find the time to practice at that sort of level. I don't know if it's even possible with my aphantasia. So we were just kind of talking about how, like, yeah, like, not every artist can draw every single thing, especially from their mind. References are great. Photo bashing is great. Taking your own reference pics is great. If you give me a moment, I can tell you who it is. I know their name starts with a P, and they have purple hair. They just recently got a 3D model. Let me see. History. Where's my history? Where is my history? There it is. PCAT. Pikat. It was their video how to draw any pose from any angle. And it was just a level of advance that I could not envision for myself, and it made me feel a little like, oof, just not so much like that I needed to like it wasn't that big of a deal, but it was something that I had to be like, oh wow, okay, yeah. I don't know, I'm not making sense. But you know, it's perfectly natural as an artist to not always feel good when you see really impressive art. Because yeah, in an ideal world, we would have the ability to improve to that kind of advanced level and be able to do crazy stuff like draw amazing poses without reference. But also, so many of the most talented, hardworking, important artists in history all used references. They took videos and then rotoscoped them in old Disney. Like, there's a bunch of images and videos you can see of girls dressed up as Snow White and Ariel, even, like, as recently as, like, the 90s. And they probably still do it. I mean, maybe not as much now that they have 3D, but the animator James Baxter is fucking crazy at turning things around in his mind. He did the Beauty and the Beast ballroom scene. Yeah, you can tell when there's a James Baxter scene being animated. Did any of you see Steven Universe and the season finale of the original series? The series finale of the original run of Steven Universe, where it's the scene where Steven gets separated. Spoiler alert. That won't make much sense if you haven't even watched any Steven Universe, and like the two Stevens run towards each other and do that spin, and everyone, like, I still see posts to this day where people are like, is this animated by somebody else? Why does this look so good? And the answer is James fucking Baxter. You might also recognize James Baxter from being a Adventure Time character. James Baxter, the horse, who just goes, James Baxter. Mio! Hi, Mio! I'm drawing you! I'm drawing your Kamori. It's good to see you, Mio. I hug you, I smooch you. Wah wah wah. Yes, it's Kamori! I'm working on the second sketch right now. I have one sketch so far. Which I hope is looking good, and this one's from a similar angle, so, you know, they're looking pretty similar right now, but I'm trying to get that, like, smug expression in. I might make the eyes squintier, but I don't want it to look, like, annoyed. I want it to look like, heh, you know? Funny enough, I got new updates of Kamori to show. It's looking amazing. Is it the videos that you posted on Discord today? Because I believe I saw some cool videos of her powering up and getting, like, the fancy colored auras. I also have your new reference sheet with the minor updates that were made to, like, the hair and the skin tone. Which, shout out to Nakoto for providing the amazing amount of reference material for these. If I haven't said it to them already, just let them know. I give them a head pat or a smooch on the forehead if they so desire.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hey, Jacka. Thank you for the Cheeto. Also, right before Mio came in, Koki, thank you so much for the follow as well. Welcome to the dumpster. We're working on emotes today. Wife is not here, so wife smooches are being saved, but as soon as she makes her approach, I will let y'all know, of course. Alright, I am like sitting here not drawing anything. Let me figure out what I need to do. I need to do the outfit next. I've let him know for you. Hell yeah. You're eating Cheeto. That's awesome. I haven't had Cheetos today, but I have had mac and cheese, and it was really, really good mac and cheese. It's the same mac and cheese I had yesterday. We had the homemade baked mac and cheese with 4 types of cheeses, or 3 types of cheeses if you don't count Velveeta as a type of cheese. Which is understandable if you don't. But, Velveeta, as a cheese lover, Velveeta is a cheese in my heart, you know? Have y'all watched Mononoke the movie, Phantom in the Rain? It was fun to be a Kickstarter or something like that. The animators went hard. Great movie, but worth a watch just for the animation. Related to Princess Mononoke at all? Or just the same name? Because I don't think I've heard of this one. Let me go ahead and Mononoke the movie, Phantom in the Rain. Not related. Okay. Ooh, just the poster alone looks interesting. Oh, it's a supernatural psychological horror film? Okay, alright, I'm listening. Yeah, I'm gonna look into that and maybe add that to my watch list. I do feel bad whenever I tell someone, yeah, I'm gonna add that movie to my watch list, because then they don't know how not often I watch movies. But when I do add stuff to my watch list, I do genuinely want to watch it. It's just a matter of, I don't watch a ton of movies. Because that shit takes time. Hey, Gage, welcome in. I love your little emotes you use to introduce yourself in chat. Fan-funded movie for a mini-series of a regular anime? Okay. That sounds cool. Alright, so the bodies on these bases are like crazy skinny, so we're gonna bring the chest out a little bit, even though it's gonna be not visible behind this hand. Got a four cheese pasta, sides in the microwave, gonna have meatballs with it, hell yeah. Cheese mixed with milk and starch so that it's sauceable. To me, it's cheese. Velveeta is indeed a cheese, but they put it in the Taco Bell Crunchwrap kits instead of nacho cheese, so I'm a little mad at it right now. Okay, well, I'm glad Velveeta does count as a cheese. This is excellent news. Oh, Mio, I'm glad you're liking it so far. I'm gonna do my best to do justice to your girl. I know how important she is to you. I gotta make these twig arms just a little buffer. Komori is not as buff as Rikoto, but it just needs a little bit of muscle. Okay, so how about I want the tank top. How am I gonna do this? Guess I'll use this one to define the chest area. Punch those nachos. I wonder why they put Velveeta in the Crunchwrap kits. I've never used a Taco Bell kit. I've never once purchased one of those. Let's see, I think this slopes down too much. Yeah, there we go. I want just a little bit of the strap visible. I mean, I guess I could always move the hand a little bit. Let's see. Let me put my sketch in its own folder. And we're gonna cut this hand out. Actually worked on Komori for years, fun fact. So I've seen you post about her in the past, so I know you've had her for a while. But I lurk as I do on Discord. So I know I've seen you post about her before, and I know that like getting her story fleshed out and all that has been really important to you. So I am happy that I can help bring her to life in a new way. Okay, so I think I am just going to shrink the middle finger just a little bit on this one. Not enough that it will be super noticeable, but that gives me a little bit of more room to work with on defining the body so that the lines here don't look strange. Too many people complaining about spice. I'm sorry, Cena. It's me. I am a spice weenie. I am one of the white people who can't handle their spice. I've never complained about it to anybody, like on like a corporate level though. Like if something's too spicy for me, I just go, damn, sucks to be me, and I just accept the L and I move on. Something feels off about this. Bring that in a little bit. There's nachos sound like hearsay. Try to make interesting lore with her for people to enjoy as well. And that's the fun with OCs, is that you make the lore for yourself, but then you also get to share it with people. Alright, you know what? I have the old reference that has from an angle here. That's a little more helpful, actually. Let me... because that's facing the direction I need it to face. I love having so many reference images. So first of all, we have the like ring that goes around these things, and the neckline, it actually needs to be rounder. Okay, and yeah, I think I'm just gonna have to accept that, like, this isn't gonna look very boobular. I can try to define the area a little bit. Bring this out a little bit.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Litchi. Hello, Hot Chip. How are you? Nacho Cheese died for your sins. After finally watching all my art courses, I finally started doing my first art. IDK, if you saw it, but I posted it in Kaizi's art channel, Mary's whip channel. I'm trying to remember, dude. I might have seen it today. I didn't spend a lot of time on Discord today, so I kind of lurked at whatever I saw, but I think I might have seen it. It was like a sketch of like a body, right? Because if so, and you said that was like one of the first things you drew, like that was a really good start. This food hurt me, guards. Take it away. People would love spice tolerance. Idea, throw Velveeta in a blender with one of them cans of Chipotle in adobo. Profit. Oh, I'm sorry you're stressing hitting the vape. I pet you and I feed you a chip with guacamole on it. Oop. Got a nub on the finger there to erase. Okay. I'm trying to make the chin like subtly pointed with these emotes. All right, let's pretend that the body's coming around here. Let's see. Oh, that's on the wrong layer. Wrong layer, wrong layer. It's like, it's the angle of this side that is bugging me. So, okay, we're gonna just come in here and act like we're finishing the body behind here. Hey, Nakoto! Oh my god, Big Bone Business got a sub. Hell yeah. Thank you so much for the gift subs. That was awesome of you, Nakoto. I appreciate you immensely. Oh, you want spooky eyes? You got it. Wahahaha. My ADHD is argumentative. Well, tell it to leave you alone. My ADHD is a perfectionist. It started as the body, but slowly turned into that. First thing I've drawn. Look, dude, like that is, drawing the body is a really challenging thing. So getting it like even to look like proportional and stuff, like that was an impressive first go for sure. Litchi. Litchi, you're amazing. You want me to draw the smallest Pumpkaboo ever? That's gonna be hard, because I've drawn a really small Pumpkaboo. Yeah, let me get the angle of this shirt down so I stop driving myself insane. The smallest you can think of. Can you draw it smaller? Well, this is the challenge of the artist, right? You always got to be pushing yourself. We were just talking about this. This is what they meant. All right. We will come back to you, Kamori. Yeah, Mio, you show up on screen sometimes. Okay. All right. The smallest Pumpkaboo I can think of. This is gonna be fun. How far can I zoom in? Oh, that's big. Okay. Let's, This is gonna be like pixels. Hi, Jay! It's good to see you! Here, I think I have... Do I have a Pumpkaboo palette? Of course I have a fucking Homestuck palette. Yeah, I have a Pumpkaboo palette. Guys, am I gonna learn how to do pixel art just on the spot right now? Didn't get to pay for the emotes myself. I figured I could at least drop a few gifts. That was really kind of you, Nakoto. Thank you so much. You were under no obligation to do that, but I appreciate you so much for doing so. Ooh. This brush was working for the pixels, and now it's being spotty. Okay. Guys, I can't believe I'm just learning how to do pixel art on the fucking fly here. This is insane. I'm just trying to make it vaguely symmetric. Okay, that's a little too much floof, not enough body. Oh god, and how do I fit the freaking tuft in here? Maybe I should have, Little guy. He's so small. You cannot even believe how small he is. Come on, buddy. I need you to have just single pixel eye. Oh god. Okay, well that brush is not... Wait, what about this one? This one's really tiny. You know, okay. I'm gonna be easier on myself here. I'm gonna make the pixel, and I'm gonna move it where it needs to get moved. Okay, well... Does that do it for you, Litchi? I think he might be too small. That looks like a smudge on the canvas. Here, I'm gonna try to make a slightly larger one. I'm going to try to make one that is actually a drawing. Let's see. 50 by 50 pixel limit. This is like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is like 10 by 10, guys. This is maybe 12 by 12. We are breaking the limits of
What is it?
what is considered pumpkaboo. Oh, thank you for the pumpkabitty. That's a little more recognizable. Let's see. Let's just get a little bit of dimension in here. And we could do that. All right. that's the smallest pumpkaboos I can conceive. Oh, my boops and head pads got to be adjusted. One moment. Oh, frick, I'm an ad break. When did that happen? Oh my god, what's happening? What do you what do you mean an ad?
My bits!
What do you mean? Ad break, I trade. Guys, I don't know who can still hear me, but I'm screaming over here. Here, while we're in ad break, I'm gonna get the pumpkaboo to put over here. Guys, I do need to admit to you that I draw pumpkaboos off model. I have a specific way that I draw pumpkaboos that is not necessarily on model. All right. How small can I make this? God, look at that. Oh, whoa. Look at that pixel compression. Hold on, wait for my iPad to catch up. There it is. Look at that poor pumpkaboo. He got censored. What did he do? Get loved on Cheetos. Mio, thank you so much. I don't know if you can hear me yet. I'll thank you again when the ads are over. That's so fucking funny. That is so fucking funny. Look at this thing.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Kleptojack. Alright, let's try that again. Let's see. How small can I make it without it being completely mangled? Okay, well, that's at least visible. Let's wait for iPad to catch up. There we go. All right, well, I'm so sorry for the timing of ad break. I had actually snoozed it once, and I didn't realize it was already coming in. So welcome back, guys. I was instructed to draw the tiniest pumpkaboo I could. So the one on the left was the first attempt, but I thought it was too esoteric, so I made a ever so slightly bigger one that you can actually tell is a pumpkaboo, sort of. Mio, thank you so much for getting the hype train started. You and Nakoto both. Thank you so much for the support. I appreciate you both immensely. But thank you guys. I always appreciate every one of you that shows support however you want. Yeah, hi Kleptojack. We got pumpkaboos. The tiniest pumpkaboos. Look at how mangled this picture got. Look at how small they are when I zoom out. Hold on. Wait for it. Wait for it. There we go. That's beautiful. What I find kind of interesting is we as a society have no idea how eels breed. All we know that once every couple of years they go to the Bermuda Triangle, go to the bottom of the ocean, do something, and before anyone mentions it, we actually cut them open and they have no reproductive organs. Huh. Didn't know that. Why the spinning? Because someone spun me. I have filters. You can do things like that. Thank you for taking your commission. Thank you for trusting me with the commission, Mio. I can still see it, not small enough. Dude, Manjo, I don't know if we can get smaller than this. I don't know if we can get smaller than this for a pumpkaboo. Like, okay. Alright. The best we could do. We could do 1 square for the body. 2 squares for the tuft, or yeah, the tufts. We can do that. That's about the smallest we can get. That is 4 pixels or 5 pixels. That is a 3x3. Does that do it for you? Hug the giant pumpkaboo. What? You don't want me to hug the small pumpkaboos? They are very jagged. Oh, giant pumpkaboo. Thank you. Thank you for making sure the pumpkaboos are loved. Patsy says my dinner's ready and I forgot I was gonna get some tropical punch. Just kidding, my lap says I'm not getting up again. Yep, but there we go. Those are the smallest pumpkaboos that I think can be conceived. You're welcome, America. Oh, I'm shaking. I'm shaking like milk. Alright. Litchi, you're amazing and beautiful, and that was really silly and fun. Thank you for helping those come into creation. But let's get back into the commission grind. Let's see, that's the right hand? Do I have the hand references saved? I don't think I do. That's okay, I can come back to that. I love you too, Litchi. Okay, so getting back into focus mode here, we've got spiked collar, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hi, Glow! Need a microscope for that last pumpkaboo? You need a microscope for all of them. Glow, thank you for stopping by. I hope your vacation is lovely. I know it has been from what I've seen so far. Check the GC on Discord for a better hand ref. Left and right hands in that order. Perfect. Thank you. Thank you, Nakoto. Batbug. Hi, Batbug. It's good to see you. Welcome in. I'm gonna give you a shout out. Guys, if you're not following Batbug, you absolutely should be. They are a fantastic artist. I love catching their process, catching their streams. Glow says, I bought lots of weed and I got to see cool stuff, so it's good. Yeah, it looks beautiful out. I'm sure like the weather is like perfect right now. But I hope you're all having a lovely night. I'm really glad that I ended up not being sick for very long, because I was restless during those 2 days. Alright, I'm gonna take a break from that one. Let's see, we have another one that is facing a similar direction, so I'm gonna use the hair as a baseline for that. You should check the mid chat to see secrets on Mario cannot. I think I peeped it very briefly. I didn't get to reply to it. Oh shit, you're doing background stuff too. Oh my goodness. I love seeing secrets. Oh, this is gonna be so good. This already is so good. Glow. Oh my gosh. If you didn't stream due to illness, I was working on some rad char called in sick today jokes. God damn it. Maybe I should take a sick day, Caduceus. Soon Amari will know. Oh, good luck at work, Kiri. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope it goes by quickly and painlessly. Alright. Let's take a look at our reference here. Caduceus, you gotta get your balls restocked. My man. Alright, I think this one can be shorter. No balls. Like that Megamind, no bitches. Working on emotes? I gotta work on emotes. Yeah, I've been working on a lot of emotes lately, Batbug. I just did this set of 8. Give my iPad a moment because it's been lagging like crazy lately. Oh, it's really gonna take its sweet time, isn't it? I also gotta work on some emotes. We can all be in hell. Yeah, so I'm not gonna open these because everything's lagging, but you can see at least a little preview. I did this set of 8 for Nakoto in chat. I also did 5 for Amari a couple weeks ago. And I'm gonna have more Amari emotes to do at some point, but I have some other Amari art to do before that. And I'm currently working on a batch of 8 for Mio in chat there of her OC Kamari. Watching the emotes of my OC coming to life brings me joy beyond belief. I'm so glad! That makes me so happy to hear. Trying to keep that chin coming to a slight point while still keeping the chibi proportions. Because who says you can't have a pointy chin as a chibi? Troy's the best for all these cute arts. Ah! I don't know about that. I'm just a guy. I'm happy to provide, though. Yeah, man, you be knowing. Alright, let's, bring that in. We're gonna fade that out a bit and figure out the eyeballs on this one, because I want these big, wet, sad eyes. Man, my wife is gonna get so many smooches when she comes back here. Alright, we got that wiggliness. Let's get the eye shape. Because I almost never use the eyes from the base. I usually draw over them. We'll see about those eyelashes, but...
What is it? Ah, my bits!
Mio! Oh my gosh, thank you. You're so good, Mio. I appreciate you. Nakoto! Guys, oh my god! The bits, the gift subs, we hit a goal? Thank you! This was a mutual agreement. Get cherished, idiot! Fair enough! Well, thank you guys. Even if you're just here chilling, that's also amazing support, and I love and cherish you guys. Alright, so the wrists... You know, okay, I'm gonna go grab that reference image from my Discord real quick. Or is Discord gonna do that thing where it doesn't want me to download images? Yep, Discord's freezing. Hold on. There's stuff happening behind the scenes. As long as OBS keeps his shit together, we're fine. Oh, I opened it before it was... That's fine, that's fine. There's nothing that you're not seeing in there. Oh, this lag lately has been killing me with the screen mirroring. My iPad has been lagging like up to a full minute behind what I'm actually drawing. It's kind of nuts. Yeah, I love the coat. The coats are really cool. Nope, it's gonna be blurry, but that's okay. I just need mainly to know where to put these bangles. Whoa, what is... Okay, hold on. Let's look at the original here. What is going on with this shoulder? You guys can't see yet. Let me see. Come on, catch up, catch up. You can do it. I believe in you. That is, a shape. And the thing is, with the hair, it's not gonna really look that good. So let's just for a second see. It's okay, Glow. You just wanted to kiss them too. It's fine. I'm sure Mary will appreciate a friendly smooch on the forehead. Yeah, Discord app, pretty bad. Dante Clown Hong Kong, thank you so much for following. Welcome in. Welcome to the dumpster. We're drawing emotes tonight. All right. Can we hide this for a bit? Yeah. I'm concerned about the Stinko Pop right there. Which Stinko Pop? Hi, Canna. Oh my god, it's good to see you. How you doing, Canna? Y'all, I'm gonna cry. Y'all are being like extra sweet to me tonight. I thought Bad Appreciation Day was over. What is happening? I'm getting head pats, I'm getting cherished, I'm getting called idiot lovingly. All of them, they're so cute. You know, the Stinkos are cute, but some of them have some sense that you might not want to own IRL. I'm just gonna say it. I'm just gonna say it. Litchi, what are you doing? The tiniest char ever. Let's see. First of all, we get to show people the tiniest pumpkaboo if they didn't see it. Wait for it to catch up here. Okay, that's not too far behind. So, the reference image is the big one, of course. These are the tiniest pumpkaboos I could conceive. I drew the middle one first, and then I drew the slightly bigger one, and then I drew the 5-pixel one. Mermaid Man shrink raise you. Do I get to kiss the pickle? Wait, I don't want to kiss the pickle. I don't want to kiss the pickle. Thanks for stopping by, Glow. It means a lot that you'd stop by even on your vacation, but I hope you have a lovely rest of your day. Alright, well, if we're doing another tiny one, oh, and I can't color. I don't have a palette. I can't color pick my own colors. Oh no. I'm gonna be so off model. Bye, Glow. Patsy says gender euphoria would be the best IRL scent, whatever it would actually mean. Gonna be honest, that's the sweetest chat I've seen in a while. People are really, really sweet in here, Dante. They are they're spoiling me tonight, quite honestly. But all right, hold on. I'm gonna darken the background because this is too similar. All right, I'm not gonna go like absolute like pixel, but I'm gonna do my best here. How do I want to do this? I don't like doing lineless. Why I've been doing lineless? Hold on. I'm so silly. I need it big enough that I can draw the face. Okay. So we'll start with that.
Dangerously cheesy.
I am making myself all boot. You don't see the boots yet, but they're coming. They're coming. Thank you for the Cheeto. Thank you, thank you. Good news, Char. Due to popular demand, I'll be adding all my stuff to Spotify for convenience of others. That is lovely, Canna, because I've been using Spotify for streaming lately. Because I don't pay for it, fun fact. I have my ways. I have my baddie ways. So that's awesome. It'll be easier for me to show people your stuff. It's great.
Dangerously cheesy.
Redria, welcome in. Thank you for the Cheeto. We have a pronoun roll call in chat. If anyone would like to share your pronouns to get to know each other better. Friendly reminder as always, I use they, them pronouns, and my wife Slimy Jade is she, her. Oh, that's good. That's good. That looks like a blep. Okay. Alright, let's get skin color. Oh, I forgot my ears. Hold on. This is a weird process trying to draw super pixely. Let's see. If I come here, draw the ears, and then draw the outline for it. There we go. Let's get the white hair streak. I'm a non-binary clown, honk honk. Hell yeah. I have a clown Sona. Not sure if you knew. I would like to make a stream, excuse me. I would like to make a PNG tuber for it someday. I just haven't had the time. Alright. Let me get these lines to be darker so I can have them be black. Love that I'm an explosive pine cone, very fitting. Well, if you ever want to change it, you can change it, but yes, if you like your original ones, then that's great. All right, let's try a different color for that. There we go. Gonna take my meds and go to bed. All right, Redria, thanks for stopping by. Thank you, thank you. The giant boots. Yeah, I figured if I'm making a small char, it's gotta be the giant boot variety. Okay, let's see. If I do the inner ear, it's gonna be like that and that. Oh yeah, and I gotta not forget my wings. Even if it is just that. What do we think? Is that a recognizable tiny trash bag char? Did I forget any big details? Obviously, I'm not drawing, like... I don't know if I can fit my nose. Let me see if I can fit the nose. I think it would be a little challenging.
Dangerously cheesy.
Here, if I do like that... I think that's the closest we're gonna get. You can barely tell. Why is half your body boots? Cause that's who I am on the inside. Hi, Rose. Thank you for the Cheeto. Big ass nose, just how we love it. Yeah, because I'm a clown. Dante, the joke is that my birthday is in August, at the beginning of August. And so I was born on National Clown Week, so I like to say I was assigned clown at birth. Alright. So there's the tiny pixel char. Let me get our reference point in here. Which I think... Do I not have? Hold on. Hold on. I know exactly who I want in here. Let me grab it. There it is. We want the good boy. Copy canvas. Oh, that is so big. That is so big. This was the vibe I was going for. I'll wait for it to... Oh, that's so crunchy. That's so scrunkly. Little char is precious. Thank you for saying so. I like it. Yeah, I think the one thing I would like to do is just add a couple pixels for the choker. And it will just be like that. Yeah. I think that's the most detail we're gonna get. Well, there you go, guys. Litchi is doing amazing things with channel points tonight and asking for the tiniest arts I didn't even know it was possible. I can't wait to save this thing and have it cropped and see how many pixels tall it is. It really is just half boot, half man. Yeah, I'm gonna merge these. Oh no! I merged the wrong layers. I don't want to talk about it. Come on. Come on. There he goes. Little man. Out on the town. This is my ideal form because a single Cheeto would last me all day. Hi, Nomad. Thank you for the Cheeto. Welcome, welcome. It's out of stock? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I got you, Cena. I will fix that. I know I have cooldowns. I'm assuming you want to draw a character from memory. Is it just still on cooldown? Is that what it is? I'll refresh the Pokemon one too, just to be safe. They are 1 Cheeto tall. Dante, are you trying to ask what song is currently playing? Because I can just type that in for you. Is there a way to do that automated though? Because I would be into that. All right. I don't know if the cooldown is now. It says out of stock. That's so weird because I don't have a limit on I don't have a limit on how many can be redeemed total. I just have how many can be redeemed per user per stream. That is so weird. There we go. There we go. All right. All right. We're doing it. Let me move the reference chart out of the way. Oh, Dante, you're good. I just figured you couldn't read it because it's tiny. I'm so patient. You're so fine. I'm always more than happy to tell people what is playing because I love sharing music. I'm just gonna fill in those pixels real quick. So if you're jamming to the, if you're chilling to the jam, oh my god, I can't talk. Hi guys, we're getting another Juno raid. Oh my goodness, Juno, thank you so much for raiding again. Oh my god, hi Rain. Welcome, welcome. You're just in time. I'm drawing the tiniest guys I can possibly draw. This is the tiniest trash bat I could envision, and I'm about to draw my wife to match. Well, welcome in, Juno. It's so good to see you. I hope you had a lovely rest of your stream. I was enjoying watching your PNG tuber progress. Oh, Rain, thank you so much for following. I appreciate it. I hope Juno has communicated to you that I fucking love your art and literally was inspired to make my PNG tuber last year in part by your art style. So like I just need to communicate that to you directly because like I really do adore your stuff. It's really good. Well, welcome in, Raiders. If you are meeting me for the first time, my name is Trashbat Char. You can call me Char or Trashbat. My pronouns are they, them. I make art. I play games sometimes. I eat cheese. And I smooch my wife, Slimy Jade, who has just arrived on the scene. Let me get her on the screen.
Slimy Jade raid.
The Slimy Jade is here. Oh, and I'm rainbow now. Okay, let's do skate ham. It's a skate ham kind of night.
Yes. Smooch me.
And I'm talking to the raid. I will smooch you in a moment. I love you.
It's part of the intro. And I smooched my wife, Slimy Jade. Nothing.
I love your art. Oh my god, Rain, that means a lot coming from you. I appreciate that immensely. But I adore your designs. I adore your... I can't talk tonight, guys. I got like love assaulted in chat tonight, and now I'm like flustered. Juno, if you need a raid and run, there is of course no obligation to stick around just because you raided in. However, if you'd like to chill, if you'd like to lurk, you are more than welcome in the dumpster. Oh, guys, I'm like blushing. People are being nice to me.
Can confirm they're blushing.
Yeah, it's true.
They got the pink cheeks.
I'm supposed to be purple cheeked. What is this?
I love this tiny trash bag you got.
Yeah. Oh, do you want to see something even smaller?
Yeah.
So let me just come over here. Come over here. Let's come over here. Oh god, we have to scroll so far. That's the reference, Pumpkaboo.
What is it? Ah, my
Zooming
bits!
in.
It just got to the reference. Oh, they're so small.
So the middle one was my first attempt, but I felt it was too small. So then I did the one on the right, where you can actually see, like, the tuft and that the eyes are tall. And then someone said go even smaller, and then that's when we got 5 pixels. Pumpkaboo.
Small's your boo.
Pumpka-spec, exactly. And then Litchi, who is also responsible for paying for the channel point. Oh my god, why didn't I just zoom out? Why did I scroll manually? I had told me to draw the smallest trash bat. And there I am, all boot, no man.
Yeah.
So, Cena just spent points to get a matching Slimy Jade.
Wow.
Yeah. So tiny.
But she thought the scrolling was for the bit.
It kind of was, but then, like, it was also annoying.
Take it from me. Sometimes doing a bit is very annoying. But you gotta do it anyway.
Now, I'm not gonna cheapen. I can't talk tonight. I'm not gonna cop out and draw Bean Jade because that would be too easy. I'm gonna draw full size Jade. Wait. Before I do that though, I do owe Real Wife in the meat space so many smooches.
What is it? Ah, my bits!
Mio, why are you? Oh my gosh, you're giving me all your bits. Guys, I don't know what's wrong with my brain tonight.
You need a bonk you.
I think so. Can somebody please get Slimy Jade and me a rubber mallet so she can bonk me to fix me when I get like this? Alright. Oh, hey Zombie. Welcome in. Zombie Cheshire Productions. Good to see you. Okay, alright. 34 wife smooches. Are you ready?
35.
35?
Yeah.
It says 34.
Yeah, but you didn't give me my intro one.
Oh my god. Okay, here's your freebie. Mwah. Alright, so we're gonna do 3 11s and then a bonus?
Yeah,
Alright, let me get you.
Oh, now it's 30.
Oh my god.
34 plus.
Alright, you're skating around. You're bouncing on my tiny char head. Alright, you ready? Mwah, 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 mwah. Mwah, 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 mwah. And then 3 singles?
No, because we're up to 36 now, so...
We just did 33.
Yeah, we just did 33. Oh, yeah, so 3.
Yeah. Me doing math better than Slimy Jade? What is in the air tonight? Is it a full moon? Mwah. Mwah. Wow.
Silly.
There you go. Back to your place, grinding on the Stinko Pops.
Yeah.
Thank you for the hydrate, thank you for the stretch.
Oh, Rise and Grind gamers.
Alright, there's hydration. Let me get a... Ooh, God, my shoulders made cracks that I did not like. Sorry if this is off topic, but I feel so safe here. I'm loving all the vibes here. I've never felt comfortable enough anywhere to say I go by they, them. Thank you so much. Dante, as a fellow they, them, I am so happy that I can provide that for you. I assure you there are so many other spaces out there where you will feel comfortable. Not only comfortable, but, like, encouraged actively to be honest about that. You know, because I'm a non-binary person. I've been non-binary I've been out as non-binary for like 10 years now. But I still parade around as a cisgender in regular society. I haven't changed my name legally. I want to someday, but it just hasn't happened yet. So I really, really appreciate online spaces. I really love that I can be myself in these spaces. Yeah, as a cisgender, use non-binary, that's cool. Yes, live your NB dreams and get love. We have so many non-binary and trans people in chat here, and even our cisgender friends will also be very supportive. But I have it on my profile. This is an LGBTQIA plus safe space. I want everyone from all walks to feel, you know, comfortable being themselves here. Because I know, especially depending on where you are in the world, what's going on, it's a little bit of a scary time to be, you know, a queer person. So I really encourage having spaces like these. So I'm really happy that can be a space for you. Like, one of the greatest things I can hear is that I'm helping somebody with their, you know, their gender identity or their acceptance or whatever. Like, that means the world to me to be able to give that to somebody, because I know how hard that can be to get, depending on who you're with, where you are, etc. Specifically, or especially since my English is not that good yet, I hope you guys are understanding me. I wouldn't have even known that English was not your first language. I'm gonna be real. My English is not good tonight, and I speak English only. I'm tripping over my words, I'm using the wrong words, so, like, you're good. You are fine.
You also speak that.
I do speak bat. Scree scree. Scree scree scree. Scree! It is a great feeling. Accepting community is such a beautiful thing. So well put. Exactly. Yeah, I've been aware that I've been queer since I was about, like, 14. And it is just so important to have people around you who will support you. Alright, the Slimy Jade is gonna be very interesting. Oh, Dante, I'm so sorry that you're experiencing that. You know, we're in the US here and things are a little bit bleak lately, but I know that it's still worse in other places too. So, like, I'm so sorry that you have to deal with that in your day-to-day, but yeah, these online spaces are always here for you. And I assure you there are so many people out there who would love to meet you as your authentic non-binary self. Cena says, I grew up with positive gay rep in my family with my great aunts, but my bi awakening was my late teens, and the queer veal was late 20s. Patsy, I didn't know I was trans until my 30s. Yeah, like, it happens at all points in time. It's never too late to discover a new thing about yourself. Oh my god, how does okay, I'm thinking about Bean Jade and how one ear's not covered, but I think that ear is covered. Slimy Jade, your bangs are kind of long. Let me take those up a bit. I'm trying my best out here. This is difficult.
I'm used to doing tiny art.
I'm not. I'm suddenly doing pixel art in Procreate, nonetheless. I knew I was trans since I was born. My parents were very annoyed every time I said, no, I'm Dante. Every time they said I was a boy. Everyone has their own timeline. Yeah, it is, never too late, never too early, whatever. Oh my god, pixel, get, this one pixel does, fine, you know what, fine. No! Hold on, what layer am I on? Frick! Okay, that's fine, we can work with this. Guys, I'm struggling. I was not meant to do pixel art in Procreate, and dang it, this one pixel got... What is going on here?
A lot is happening.
Oh! I discovered what it was. It was another layer. Your hair is gonna be extra voluminous. Yeah. Okay. It looks really bad, but we're just gonna pretend it's okay. Oh my god, how am I gonna draw your body? I'm gonna just merge these together. I'm just accepting my fate. Wait, it does need shinies. Charkin gets boots, Jade gets hair. See, I don't have a good shorthand for simplifying Slimy Jade's outfits like I do.
Hold on.
Oh, one moment. All right, I think we're gonna have to. Everyone, just pray for me. We do the chest. We do the tummy. We have the tits hanging out there. Why'd you have to say it like that, Char? And then we'll just do little nub legs. Yeah, make me pixely. Match the scene. See, I mean, canonically, Slimy Jade is bigger than me, so I have to draw this a little bigger than I drew my little guy. Can I just make her T-posing? Is that cool?
Of course.
Guys, this is this is not what I was expecting to do tonight, but this is a wild ride. Okay, let's do the white tank top. I'm not gonna bother with the jacket. That is not as slutty as her tank top usually is. There we go. Gotta get it a little lower. T-pose of dominance. You know. You understand. And then her skirt, I believe, is a magenta. Whoa, that is not the color I picked. Sorry, my commentary is completely off. Okay, and then the shoes. I don't remember which side's which, and that's okay. She has one green and one pink. And then we have the little white nubs. Well, I think that's probably the best I'm gonna get. Now, can I put anything on the tank top?
Like a yaw face.
Yeah, I think I could do a yaw face. Wait, I have a very important addition. Sauce stain.
Oh,
gotta have the sauce stain. I can't do a cat face. Can I do like an oh whoa? Oh man, I wish I had like a proper pixel brush. Okay, I was able to fit an OWO on there. Just barely. Can I fit a nose? That would be on this layer. Yeah, okay, just a single dot nose. Let's wait for iPad to catch up here. Let's see, can I get an outline on the skirt, perhaps? Perhaps? Okay. She's a slime and you're a bat. That's quite a unique couple. We yeah, I call our ship name Slimy Bat. Cause I think that sounds cool. But okay, let's merge those together. Make sure those are at the same height. Yeah. Hey, I don't think this is terrible for just being a little sketch that I wasn't expecting to do. Her head looks a little weird, but that's okay.
Just like real life.
Here, let me. Do I have the Neko Arc Slimy J? Because I feel like that would be a good one to put in here. Oh, yes I do. Nobody saw the titties, unless you did. In which case, I'm sorry.
I'm not sorry.
No, I'm sorry to myself because I should pay people to see Slimy J titties.
Yes.
There we go. So yeah, I didn't draw her jacket. Oh, I got the shoes wrong. It's fine. But there are the smallest Trash Bat Char and Slimy Jade that anyone could probably ever conceive. These need to become emotes, I think. I need to add these to the Discord. I love this, actually.
They're really good.
Yeah. Why does she kind of look like Neko Arc? Because that is what this one is. This is Neko Arc Slimy Jade, specifically. I can show you what her regular ref sheet looks like. Oh, I actually have it right here. Because I was actually prepping a document to draw her a new outfit. So this is her regular appearance. Usually she has like a hoodie. Different things get written on the shirt depending on what's going on. Oh, I forgot your asymmetric sock.
It's fine.
That's okay. I'm allowed to forget things. It just means you didn't get fully dressed that day. You're probably not wearing underwear either.
Well, that's...
Yeah. But I can show you something real cute. I can show you this. This was art that I made last year for Pride Month and also for our 5th anniversary. Because our anniversary is June 1st, the beginning of Pride Month, which is a wonderful time to start a gay relationship. But the non-binary bat and the transgender slime cat girl. The gays are gay. Exactly. But thank you everyone for paying points for the silliest little pixel dudes today. Maybe I do have a future in being a pixel artist. Maybe not. But I was supposed to be in focus mode tonight, and it's 2 hours in, and I've only sketched like 1.5 emotes. That's okay. This one's actually like done, I think. For now. Now we are at the point where I'm gonna have to do the hair like from scratch because we got different angles to draw, which is fine. So I'm gonna use this one as a reference point. Which one do I want to start with? I guess we'll do the big coffee. If you enjoy pixel art, Pixel Studio is quite nice. We have A-Sprite. That's what Jade's used.
Yeah.
I would have to figure out how to get access to it myself, but I just haven't gotten around to trying it because, you know, I'm so busy with commission work that I don't really do a lot outside of that. Pick Square is goated. It sounds like there's a ton of options and that I don't have to use Procreate to do pixel art, because Procreate was not meant for pixel art, guys. It's possible to do pixel art in Procreate, but it is rough. But yeah, I watched some videos on pixel art with Jade, and A-Sprite did look cool, so maybe someday. With all that being said, I do have an ad break coming, and I didn't get up to do my usual ad break stretch during my last ad break because we were in the middle of Hype Train taking me out. So when the ad break comes, I am going to take a BRB for a few minutes, go stretch my leggies, maybe get some cheesecake, because we got some cherry cheesecake. I'm surprised that didn't activate you.
Well, I already said I was gonna have it.
Oh, okay.
I'm not in activation.
Yeah. Alright, and there's the ad break. So I will see y'all in a few minutes. It's a great time if you need to get up and stretch, use the bathroom, stay hydrated, whatever you need to do to take care of yourself, and I'll see you in a bit. Scree scree. Welcome back, guys. Zombie says, I do some pixel art stuff, mostly for fun and to make badges, but God, doing pixel art in Procreate is a special kind of hell. Amen. Jackass says, I had cheesecake earlier. What kind of cheesecake? Please do tell. The fool complains about ads. The genius takes a piss. One of the ads when you're already in the restroom. This IHOP commercial makes my tummy ache. $6 meal and the eggs alone are that price at the grocery store where I live. Oh, man, I haven't been to IHOP in about 5 years. I remember one year I wanted to go to IHOP for my birthday, and my friend made fun of me, being like, why would you do that? It's so low quality. I'm like, shut up. IHOP's good. I love a nice sweet pancake. Get weird vibes from the Tyson commercial. What, like the chicken? Chickens always existed. I don't like those either. I know it's supposed to be a joke, but it's too similar to actual misinformation crap. The one I've been getting is nuggets in the Royal Jewels. I have not seen that. I'm going to IHOP with you in the astral realm right now. Slimy Jade is drinking the syrup. What flavor syrup would you drink? They have multiple. They usually have blueberry, they have strawberry, they have regular syrup.
Can I mix them?
Yeah.
Oh, then like maple and strawberry.
Yeah? Okay.
And some chocolate syrup.
Yeah. I don't know if they do chocolate syrup at the table, but you can definitely get stuff with chocolate syrup on it.
Oh, I'm going into the kitchen.
You're going into the kitchen, okay.
Yeah. You can't stop me.
No one could.
I have diplomatic immunity.
When did that happen?
See, I represent Slime Nation.
Mm-hmm.
And they're the International House of Pancakes, so like I have certain privileges.
Wow. Why the fuck haven't you taken me on a date to an IHOP then?
Assassins.
What?
Slime Nation has many powerful enemies.
Oh my god. Apricot syrup is my jam. I don't think I've ever had apricot syrup. That sounds delightful. A few years ago, and by a few years I mean before COVID, so more than 5 years ago actually, I went to Cracker Barrel during Thanksgiving. Like, not on Thanksgiving Day, but like during November. And they had these orange... Was it orange pomegranate pancakes? Now I have to remember. It was orange and something. And it was really good. And I know Cracker Barrel gets a certain reputation, but they make a good pancake. I grew up going to Cracker Barrel, and I really loved their baked apples that you could get with the pancakes. Like the cinnamony baked apples. So good. I'm sorry, I'm also eating cheesecake. See, this is my fave pancakes from there, the cheesecake ones. They're so indulgent, I don't even put syrup on them. Can't go wrong with plain stack of flapjacks and sampling every syrup on the table with different bites, though. The food there's decent to good depending on the food, but not fantastic rep. IDK if it's as bad as Chick-fil-A. I don't know anything about, like, the politics. You know, well, I can take a couple guesses to what their politics are, but I haven't heard anything specific. But I also have only been about twice in my adult life. So, you know, my family went there growing up, and then I've only gone once or twice since then. Okay. Cheesecake consumed. Let me get back to drawing.
Huh.
What was that?
I think in the past couple years, Cracker Barrel has quote-unquote gone woke.
Oh?
Because in the earlier days, Cracker Barrel had a rule on the books that would ban workers who failed to demonstrate normal heterosexual values.
Okay.
But in 2023, they were canceled by the right for being pro-Pride and celebrating Pride Month.
Oh, jeez. My mom got very excited that one is being opened a town away. Previously, the only ones I knew about were south of the Mason-Dixon line. Yeah, I've always lived within, like, a half-hour radius of being able to drive to a Cracker Barrel. That's been true pretty much at all of my places I've lived at. Like, even now, if we wanted to go to Cracker Barrel, it would be possible. It's within
There's one close by.
Yeah. So it's just always been an option, basically. One of the more closer options. Like Red Robin is more elusive to us than Cracker Barrel.
Which is annoying because we always get the commercials.
Yeah,
that's how it used to be with Sonic. We get Sonic ads for like 3 years straight.
We didn't get Sonic in my neighborhood until like after I had graduated high school. So Sonic was like this like I only ever got it a couple times in Delaware. And then finally one day they put a Sonic about like 7 minutes from my house. But it was at a horrible intersection, so we never wanted to go there. Because it was horrible getting in and out of, because it was at this big U-turn at this major intersection right next to the highway. It was awful.
Yeah.
I'm glad I have local access to mom and pop crepes. Oh, I want to go to a crepe shop, Jaka. There was this place I used to go to called So Crepe. And I remember I went there one time to celebrate getting a job. Because, like, to me, just, like, going to a restaurant to get a fancy crepe sounded like the best way to celebrate something. So, like, I love a good crepe. Red Robin, though, I haven't been to Red Robin in probably 15 plus years. I've only been to Red Robin a couple of times in my life. Because like I mentioned, Red Robin was more elusive than Cracker Barrel. There was a Red Robin over by the Sesame Street theme park, and that was kind of far away. I don't know if you've ever been out that way. I don't even remember what town that is.
Are you talking to me?
Yeah.
Oh, I went to Sesame Place when I was in...
I never went to Sesame Place. I just remember there's a Red Robin near there. And that might not even be true anymore.
Not sure.
But I know I've been to Red Robin at least once or twice. And I remember thinking it was fucking awesome. But I was also a kid getting stuff off the kids menu. Oh yeah, I don't even think I've been there as a teenager. I think I went there when I was still a preteen.
Wow.
So... I miss Red Robin's mac and cheese burger. Oh, I love a good mac and cheese burger. Oh my goodness. There's a French crepe place by us with some really good savory and sweet options. Love crepe. Yeah, and like having both the option between the savory and the sweet is delightful. I will just eat a savory crepe for dinner and then a sweet crepe for dessert. And no one can fucking stop me. We don't even have a Walmart. We have Starbucks, Dunkin', McD's, and Domino's, and that's it on the affordable, cheap fast food. That stinks. I'm so sorry you have to deal with that, Cena. We just went to Sonic today, and I tell people, we, like, never go to Sonic, even though it's one of our closest fast food joints. I don't know why. It just, for some reason, because, like, I like their tots, and they obviously have an amazing drink and dessert game. But, like, we don't really like their burgers. We don't really like their entrees except for maybe the occasional chili cheese dog.
Yeah, I like a good chili cheese dog, but
like, when there's other options, like when there's the local burger joint that is only, like, a mile and a half down the road.
Yeah.
Or, like, even, like, I would even take, like, a Burger King getting some mozzarella fries and chicken. And the churro fries, since they still have the churro fries right now. So, me and Jade, we actually tried, it was the sugar cookie Dr. Pepper float. Was it a float? Was it a slush? What did it count as?
A
Flavorista favor, whatever the fuck that means. They took a Dr. Pepper, they put cream in it, and they put sugar cookie flavoring in it. And I was told that it would taste like liquid snickerdoodle, which activated my neurons because I am insane for cinnamon products. I am insane for any cinnamon baked good, and so snickerdoodles are in my top tier in my book. But the other thing was I was told that there's another drink at Sonic currently that is like life-changing, and that is the strawberry shortcake float. So my thinking was that I know I'm gonna like this strawberry shortcake float. And I had a feeling I was gonna like the Dr. Pepper, but I didn't want to lead with the strawberry shortcake that people were telling me was so life-changing, when I could try the Dr. Pepper one first. So we got it. We got a large to split. We couldn't finish it between the two of us. It was too sweet. The flavor was not quite what we were expecting.
I only took like 3 sips of it.
Yeah, and I struggled to get through. I didn't hate it, but I wouldn't get it again. We'll get the strawberry next week, I promise. Or maybe even this weekend, who knows? You know what slaps? Raisin Cane's and Wingstop? I wouldn't know. We don't have Raisin Cane's. We do have Wingstop, but I've never been to Wingstop. I don't get wings very often, personally. I prefer a chicken tendy and some honey mustard or some, whatever house sauce they call it. The tangy stuff. That tangy light orange stuff. Sonic's not as good as it used to be. Isn't really worth it in my opinion. So yeah, like Sonic, I like a good cheese tot now and then. I like a chili cheese dog once in a blue moon. What Sonic really did for me that I loved was about 2.5 years ago, they had a churro milkshake, and I only got to have one before it got taken away. I think I went on like September 1st to get another one, and they had already taken it off the menu, and it had been introduced in August. Tragic, absolutely tragic. I'm still sad about it. It was the best milkshake I've ever had. Cause like they put actual churro pieces in it, and then the cinnamon sugar flecks of the churro were like incorporated throughout the milkshake. It was divine. It was amazing. So I've been waiting impatiently for them to bring it back, but they haven't. It hasn't come back. I was hoping it was gonna be like a once a year thing, but alas. Let's see. I don't think this ear is gonna be visible, so I think we can erase this. Buffalo Wild Wings is pretty good. Too bad they're shite politically. I've been to Buffalo Wild Wings exactly once, and it's because a friend of ours gave us a gift card that they did not want. And honestly, the only reason I went was that I heard they had a really good cherry limeade. I don't even remember if the food was good. I think we might have gotten mac and cheese. But I don't really remember. I just remember I went there because I wanted a drink, and I didn't have to pay. Hi, Zeus! Welcome in, Zeusy Poo. Wingstop boneless wings and the Hawaiian sauce is amazing. I love snickerdoodles. The name is so whimsical and the flavor is so simple, spicy, tasty. I adore snickerdoodles. I have a recipe for butterscotch snickerdoodles that I really love. Oh my god, we're getting a raid! Oh my god, Agent Magnetar! Welcome in, guys! How are you? I'll wait for my raid music to calm down. Welcome in raiders, welcome in Magnetar. You were playing Ale and Tail Tavern. I have heard that game is very cozy. I've seen a little bit of it. Welcome in. For anyone meeting me for the first time, my name is Trashbat Char. You can call me Char or Trashbat. My pronouns are they, them. I make a lot of art. I sometimes play games. I eat cheese. And I smooch my Slimy Jade a whole lot. So we are drawing emotes tonight. I'm at a kind of awkward point with this one. They are bald. I'm about to get into the hair. But thank you so much for the raid. Magnetar, if you need a raid and run, there's no obligation to stick around just because you raided in. However, if you do want to hang out or if you want to lurk, you are more than welcome. And that goes to anyone else out there too. Make sure you take care of yourselves. Cena says, I think I went to a Buffalo Wild Wings exactly once because my last partner was a picky eater, but chicken tenders were always safe, and they had those, and we wanted to try someplace new. It was thoroughly mid-food, and the ambiance was like if Applebee's had a no women all sports rule. There were like 30 TVs playing all different sports games, and it was loud. Yeah, I do remember that about Buffalo Wild Wings. The single time I went, I do remember it was all sports. And I think me and my partner at the time, who, you know, we are both queer, we were in there just trying to point out how homoerotic the soccer players tackling each other looked. Tyre Komori be Tyre looking, love it. Yeah, I thought the eye bags would be a fun touch for this one. When Wingstop gets cauliflower wings, I'll try it. Ooh, I want to try cauliflower wings. I was a vegetarian for about 5 years, and I still enjoy some good vegetarian and vegan fare. All right, let's get some hair on her. Professor Lampio, thank you so much for following. Welcome in. I think I recognize your name. It's good to see you. We are drawing some emotes for my friend Mio's Dragon Ball Z OC. I don't know if it's just Dragon Ball Z. I don't know the difference between them, guys. I'm gonna be real. I've never watched a full episode of Dragon Ball in my life. So if someone wants to kidnap me to fix that, there you go.
I mean, we can do it.
We could, but we have so many shows already.
Yeah, like,
Jade just got me started on watching Batman the Animated Series from the 90s because I never watched it. On a lot of the good shows, either because of my age or just, I don't know, because I was too busy watching SpongeBob, probably. And here's the thing, I probably watched a bunch of shows as a kid that I don't remember, but I have such a crap memory of media I've watched. Like, I have watched so many shows even within the past, like, 7 years. And a few years will pass, and then I'll sit there and I'll be like, I don't remember anything that happens in this show. So, like, when shows take a long time between seasons to come out, I sometimes have to go back and rewatch them from the start. Because it's too much for my little bat brain to remember. So, like, I know there were shows I watched as a kid, like Invader Zim. Invader Zim is a great example. People, and like, people will be like, oh my god, do you remember this episode of this show from when we were kids, when this thing happened? I'm like, I remember, like, 3 characters' names, and maybe the plot of 1 episode I've ever watched. Invader Zim specifically, the only episode I can actually fucking remember is the one where, I forget if it's Zim or Dib or both of them are turning into, like, salami? That's, like, the only thing I can remember from that fucking show. And Gur's there, and, Gaz is the sister? That's it. That's as far as my knowledge goes. So, crucify me if you must, for not having good knowledge of 90s and 2000s cartoons. I can quote most any SpongeBob episode from seasons 1 through 3, though. I will tell you that. My first, like, special interest in life was SpongeBob SquarePants, which is such a normie interest to have as a 2000s kid, but I fucking loved that show, and even though I haven't done a full watch through of it in a long ass time, I can still pull out quotes from it whenever. Mio says, I got you, boo. I'm not vegetarian, but cauliflower wings are damn good. Yeah, they sound good. I love cauliflower, so I would eat the heck out of that. Sina says, I had coconut chicken for the first time when my sister was visiting. It wasn't exceptional, but it was good. My sister waited too long to try it and it got cold and she did not enjoy it at all. Oh, it's so unfortunate when the food temperature affects your ability to enjoy it. I'm so sorry to your sister. Jaka says, technically I'm considered a flexitarian. I'll eat meat, but I follow a set of rules, so end up eating vegetarian most of the time. Yeah, when I'm given the option to get good vegetarian options, I will skip out on the meat. Like, I actually don't really order meat from the Chinese restaurant very often anymore. I just like getting the vegetarian lo mein because I find it really tasty and it feeds me for like 3 meals.
But you had that General Tso's craving last time.
I did, yeah, because I do like General Tso's.
And you usually get crab rangoon.
Yeah. Imitation crab, but yeah.
Well, that's still made of fish.
Yeah. It's not quite meat, but it's a no-no for vegetarians. I missed out on a lot of shows simply because I was grounded a lot. Oh no! Indian and Thai, I can do vegetarian easy. Yeah, I mean, especially, like, if the culture, like, does have a prominent, like, amount of vegetarians and vegans, like, they know how to season shit and make anything taste good. And that's fantastic. Ethiopian and Indian both have amazing vegetarian options. I wish I could eat veggie more. I'm at the mercy of whatever's cheapest, and my mom will buy/make. Does nonstop brick ramen count as vegetarian? See, now I'm a bit in a similar boat to you. I sometimes can go to the grocery store, but like, our food budget's really tight, and so I kind of end up at the whims of what you know, everyone in the house wants to eat, and primarily that means whatever the mother-in-law picks. And to her credit, she makes great food. Our Easter dinner yesterday was amazing. But sometimes we get in a little bit of a rut where we order, like, a bunch of pizza and, like, cheesesteaks and stuff in one week, and my body's like, I'm suffering. So, like, I'm trying to eat better, but it is hard because the produce prices are not good. I generally try to shop for stuff when it's on sale, and that is getting harder and harder to do. My balls! Indian, the way potato magically soaks up the spices. The thing that I love to get from the Indian restaurant when we go is like a potato cheese dish, and the sauce is so good that I would drink it. That's why I dropped the Walmart ramen link in the Discord when I found it. Shit's rare as heck. Yeah, for real, for real. Homegrown can help a lot if you have the space. I'm not sure if we really do. We live in a small apartment that has a tiny front yard and that's it. And we have a balcony, but like we live in the basement, so it's hard. Alu means potato, so I just look for Alu anything and roll the dice. Yeah, the thing I get has Alu in the name. Yes. It's the way to go. Alright, I think this needs to be angled more. Ah, yes, paneer. Yes. We were supposed to go for Indian a couple weeks ago, and we're not able to, and I don't know if we're gonna go again. And by again, I mean in the first place. Because I have not gotten some good Indian food in a minute. The last time Jade and her mom went to the Indian buffet, I actually skipped out on it because I wanted to save money. And the last time I went to the buffet, like, too many things were spicy, so I didn't feel like it was worth the money. But I don't want to go on a buffet day and get, like, a normal meal. I don't know. So I ended up going on my own little adventure to get boba tea and freaking takoyaki. because I was craving takoyaki hardcore. Love paneer dishes. Shahi paneer's my favorite. Get some lassi with that shit. I don't know what lassi is. What's lassi?
It's a beverage.
It's a beverage? Ooh. Do you know more about it?
No.
Okay. That was my main birthday wish, going to the Indian buffet one town east of here when my sister was here, but the buffet's lunch only. We didn't make it, so we did Chinese buffets, hence the coconut chicken. Coconut chicken is really good, though. I do love a good coconut chicken. Yeah, I have not explored Indian cuisine very much. I didn't grow up with it. My family was not very adventurous. I mean, need I point back to the Cracker Barrel trips? But, one cool thing about since I moved in with Jade and her mom is that Jade's mom loves Indian, so we have gotten to go like once or twice a year. And that's usually an easy pick if we need to get her a gift for Mother's Day or birthday or Christmas. Just get her an IOU to the going out to Indian. What's the Indian rice and spice pudding dessert? I don't like most rice puddings, but the Indian one, I think it's Kheer. That one's good. It's Kheer, right?
Yeah.
Praise Kheer.
Yeah.
Severance joke.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now I wonder what should be put on the coffee mug. Ooh. Well, if you're thinking text on the coffee mug, it'd have to be something simple because the hands are there. I mean, like, how hard would it be? That's an eraser, Char. That is not a pen. Like, my first thought is like a go away, but then you're not gonna see it. You're just gonna see go. You know, one option. One option could just be the word no. And then if we erase it around there. Give it a moment to catch up on the screen here. That's probably, we could either do that or we could do like a symbol. Like if you wanted to do like a skull and crossbones to say that it's like powerful coffee or something. A fellow victim of the copy paper complexion family food culture. Yeah, it's tragic, Cena. I wish I had discovered the glories of international food sooner. The most we would do is get Chinese takeout, which is not the same. My husband introduced me to so much good food. I grew up with very bland and not adventurous food. Hey, it's Dingo Me again. I lived my formative years in Melting Pot, Florida, so getting stuck back in my hometown has been extra painful because I know how much is missing here. I'm so sorry, Cena. Here's the rice pudding. Gulab Jamun's the syrup donuts.
Oh, yeah, those.
Kulfi is the ice cream. I don't know if I've had the ice cream. I love Gulab Jamun. Guys, every culture knows what they're doing when it comes to fried dough balls. Okay? Because I haven't been around the block much, but every place I've gone to, they have their own version of little balls of fried dough, and they are so good. But yeah, some Warb Gulab Jamun really hits the spot. You wanted to say F off? Let me say. So, it's a little hard to see with the fingies. I could always move them a little bit. So I will experiment with that. Let's see, let's just draw the edges of the cup. I always get one of the basic Chinese sugar donuts when I'm at the buffet too. Just one little sugar rolled dough ball. Yum.
Oh, Chinese takeout donuts.
I love the sesame balls at the Chinese buffets. The donuts, I get one though. They are so sweet. I haven't been to a Chinese buffet so long. I don't think I've had those. At least not to my recollection. Alright, let's work on the outfit. Oh, you know what? Let's could not tell you the last time I've been to one prior to my sister's visit a week ago. It was probably when I was still living in Florida, which was like almost 15 years ago. Yeah, I honestly think the last time I went to a Chinese buffet, I was still living with my parents, so that would have been over 13 years ago. I think that might have been the time that my stepdad had food poisoning. Not from the buffet, it was from a previous thing, and going to the buffet made him realize that he was sick. Which is good, because he sucks. I definitely went at some point after I got moved back up here, still around the 10-year mark, though. The passage of time is crazy, let me tell you. It's wild to me that there are things that I haven't, like, done or eaten or whatever in, like, 10 or 15 years now. Absolutely wild stuff. Alright, let's get the reference out here. The neck feels a little thin. I know I made the neck thicker on the Nakoto emotes. And see, this is the thing about using emote bases, is that you can customize them to your preference. Like, I find that the way that they draw the body is a little too thin. Even for characters that are like she's not like a not thin character, but like she has muscle. She has like a thick neck and clear muscles. So I want to show some of that because that feels important to the character. I don't know if the bangles would be visible here. But I do think I want to make the hands a little sticking out differently. Just so the text will be a little more visible. You make it look so easy. Oh, it's not easy, I assure you. But I'm glad it's at least fun to watch. Emotes are deceptively difficult. I mean, working with the bases definitely takes a lot of the pressure off. But there's still, like, you have to work hard to get it right in the small canvas space you're given. Laughing like a... Okay, I'm not putting that line there. We don't need that. Those eyes are so dope. Yeah, I do enjoy these angular anime eyes. Was she made in Xenoverse, the character drawing? I don't know what Xenoverse is.
It's a Dragon Ball game.
Oh.
I guess has it.
Oh, yeah, probably then. Because all the footage I've seen from this looks like it's from a video game. I can show you the ref sheet. Or one of the ref sheets. Which was super, super helpful, so shout out to Nakoto for getting me all these reference angles. But, yeah, I think they used the video game for it. Ooh, I need to hydrate. Slurp, slurp, slurp. And then we gotta do the spikes on the collar.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Pixie. So good to see you. Welcome in, cutie. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I'll take an extra hydrate. I did a hydrate for free, so I'll do a paid one. Oh, let's get that stretch. Stretch, 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 stretch. Thank you so much. I hope you're having a nice day. Night, whatever. Okay, so I still gotta do eyebrows, which the placement is good on here. I just want them to be longer. Having a wonderful night. How about you? I'm so glad to hear that. I'm doing pretty well. I'm doing really well, actually, just in comparison to how I was doing this weekend. For those that didn't know, I was really sick on Friday, just like out of nowhere. I think I had like a 24-hour stomach bug. So I was kind of fighting for my life on Saturday or Friday night going into Saturday. And then Saturday I was having trouble sleeping, and then I slept through most of the day when I finally did. And then I was still feeling really crummy for the rest of the night. And then I woke up on Sunday with a terrible headache that didn't want to go away with medicine. Thankfully, that was able to get under control by the time Easter dinner happened, and I've been doing okay since.
The ham cured you because you just needed food.
The ham cured, yeah, I really honestly, the main thing was I needed a square meal in me, because Saturday I was eating like a bird. I was eating like rice and little bits of saltines with peanut butter on them. Like, I was being really careful because I thought my stomach still felt nauseous, but it turned out my stomach was just sore because the muscles were sore from stuff that I'm not going to go into detail about. So it could have been a whole lot worse. It could have been a hell of a lot worse, but it was a rough like 48 hours. Yeah, I honestly, I was supposed to get Pedialyte, but I missed out on the opportunity to get it. And that would have helped me probably, but hey, we make do with what we got. All right, can I hide this now? Is this... Yes. Okay, all right. That's more or less done. All right, let's do this one next. This one's a little sassy. Let me get... I'll use this one because it's a similar angle, but I will hand draw it because it's tilted differently. All right, so we've got this hair goes down here. We have this one that crosses down. Make that a little see-through. Oh, it would help if this was in multiply. There we go. Oh, I keep on forgetting I shouldn't start with the hair, I should start with the eyes. That's a little easier. So let's move this reference up here where it's not in the way. Welcome back from your nap, Dante. I hope it was a good nap. I love a good nap. I used to be very anti-nap because naps would make me feel so, like, groggy and disoriented, but now I'm like, oh, I love extra sleep. I like this one. This has a bit more of a squint to it. Maybe do slightly smaller pupils. Yeah. Yeah, that looks like a nice PO'd expression. Maybe we'll do like a little bit of line underneath. It's a little different than the, whatchamacallit, the last one. It's a little weird. I might ask, I don't know if Mio's out there currently, but I kind of feel like this could use like a puffed cheek mouth instead of this like this one that almost looks like a kissy face. Just an option on the table, perhaps. We like it? Okay, okay. You can always compare the two because the other one is already like drawn. But I wasn't really feeling it. Yeah, we'll just do the one side. Quite weird to be accepted by a bat since I have a phobia of bats. I'm sorry because I wasn't aware of you came. I'm glad that I can be positive bat representation. I will do my best to not frighten you. Phobia of bats. What are you? The bat envy? You know, because it doesn't Batman have a fear of bats, and that's why he's Batman. Kind of.
He had a traumatic experience with bats after the death of his parents, but in that fear he realized, like, oh, bats are scary, so I bet criminals are also super afraid of bats.
Okay. So he wasn't like, oh my god, bats are so scary, I'm gonna overcome this. It was like, haha, bats are scary, I'm gonna freak everyone out.
Yeah, kind of more along that line.
I see. Well, I am out here to be cute bat representation, even with my spooky demon eyes. I am still adorable, especially if you feed me cheese.
You deserve so much.
Thank you. I actually, when I was a kid, I had an encounter with a bat in my house that was kind of scary. I was in the basement, with my brother and his girlfriend. We were like looking for like a sports jersey for me to wear to school for the day that you could wear sports jerseys, because he had like an Eagles jersey in the basement that he was gonna lend me. And as we're in the laundry room in the basement, we see a bat flying around, and we kind of all just like get really nervous because, like, you know, what we know about bats is like, oh, you can get like freaking rabies. So it became like a stealth mission to try to escape from the basement without dying. So that was an adventure. And we had to call someone. They had to remove the bat, and they let it go safely a couple miles down the road. But that bat was scary. It was a scary experience, actually. Just realized the little pen you're holding. Yeah, Glow made me this. Hold on. You can see it a little better without the little guys. Glow actually designed that pen for me, and when I updated my PNG tuber, this is now my drawing pen that I draw my character with. It's really cool. Yeah, I'm like Batman, but not a man. Both my parents are alive. I'm poor. I'm not a superhero, and I'm a clown. I might be Joker. Oh no, not the Jonkler. It's okay. I'm also a clown, so we can be evil clowns together. I'm a lot like Joker from the movie Joker. Oh, but do we live in a society? The word's still out on that. I don't know. Okay, so let's get this reference out. So the part comes up like right around here. We live in a society where people sell peeled bananas. Damn. Gotta be prepared when you race? Is there a market for peeled bananas?
Is that a Mario Kart joke?
Oh, yeah, that's probably what that is. I should know that. I play Mario Kart. I'm so silly.
I don't.
Yeah, but you watch a lot of video game things.
I don't even know what a video game is.
Oh my god.
I like Boggle.
Yeah, it's like Boggle, honey. Alright, can we bring that up? Yeah. Perfect, perfect. Let's maybe get the hair a little bit taller. At least sell me the peels too. Okay, I think that one can be considered sketched. Wow, we're only 3 hours in. It feels like longer. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 that are mostly sketched. I guess while I'm thinking about it, hold on, wrong one. Let me get these hand refs. Oh, okay, so I'm gonna have to do this thing. So duplicate. I got flashbangs, I didn't think about it. Hi, Skeletor. I'm sorry you're zoned out. Welcome in, it's so good to see you. Alright, the hand is most visible in this one. Okay. I need to look at the message for this real quick. Because I think Nakoto told me which hand is which. Left and right hand in that order. So that is the left hand on the left. Amazing. Could have probably figured that out myself. And this is being flipped off with the right hand. The middle finger doesn't have a ring. It's the rings around it, which would be visible here. And I guess here too. Never left, just napped with you as background noise. Aw. I'm glad you could sleep to the dulcet screes. Scree. Scree.
You're cute.
What?
Everybody knows it.
Also, Mio, thank you for mentioning nails because I need the nails. Those hands are opposite sides. Well, they come from a 3D model, so it's kind of weird. Maybe they are flipped. Are they flipped? Because I was just going by what I was told in the message from the person who put together the ref sheet. Ads already? I didn't even notice. Well, we will figure out the hand mystery in a moment. I'm gonna go take a stretch. I'll be back. Welcome back from ads. I'm sorry that I did not see the warning come in, so I couldn't give you a heads up. Alright, so let me catch up on chat here. There's some cute coffee commercials for non-dairy creamers and bottled iced coffees. Maybe I can be a hat person today. Do it, man. Wear the hat. The hands aren't flipped. The hands are correct. It's a 3D mod. Okay. All right. All right. I'm from what it sounds like, Mio and Nakoto are telling me that I have it correct, but I will wait for confirmation for sure. Because the only difference is that one of the hands has the ring on the pinky and the middle finger, and the other one has the ring on the index and the ring finger. But yeah, I think like this hand here, if you turned it like 90 degrees, then it would be facing forward. If you turned it 90 degrees counterclockwise, if that makes sense. So yeah, I think we're good. I think we're good here. But thank you for your concern on getting the hands correct. I obviously want all the details to be correct, so... Alright, so that's like a 1, 2, 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. We'll see if we like that, but this is just the sketch phase, so things can be not finalized. Thank you, Mio and Nakoto, for being here to let me know that things are correct or incorrect or whatever, and remind me of stuff like the nails. There we go. So, we can come back to that. Let's do this smug one next. I know, it wasn't a mess up, Nakoto, because you had the hands technically correct. It was the left hand on the left side and the right hand on the right side. It was just the thumbs were confusing, but that's okay. Look, even as an artist who's been drawing for more than half my life, I still get hands backwards sometimes. I'm gonna be honest, it happens. It just happens. It's okay. Hands are hard. You know? Everyone's good. We all got confused because hands are weird. You know? Okay, I think to keep my energy up, I'm gonna switch to my Davey Havoc playlist. Mwahaha. Not Smart Shuffle. Regular Shuffle. Thank you. Hi again, Jay. Every one of my words not worth believing. Every promise I kept you deceiving. Alright, I want to keep this smug lower line. How do you be? Jay, I am honestly having a great night. Chat has been a delightful company. The art has been going well. I made some silly little redeem arts as well that were really fun. I had leftover Easter dinner and cherry cheesecake, which was fantastic. And I'm just really happy I'm not sick anymore. So I'm one of those like happy to be here and happy to be as healthy as I can be given my circumstances. And I'm optimistic because I have a doctor's appointment this week that's actually a good doctor's appointment. It's not like I have to get scans, I have to get tests. No, I'm actually getting treatment finally that I've been seeking for months. And by months, I mean almost a year at this point. So I'm feeling good this week. I'm feeling ready to tackle my art mountain and make some good progress. I'm gonna draw Mio emotes. I'm gonna work on Amari's PNG tuber. Thank you for the head pats, Amari. Pixie says I'll go back to planning my tarot. Ooh, I want to see your tarot. That sounds awesome. And Pixie, like, you're more than fine. I really appreciate you being there, looking out, making sure that I'm getting details right. So you're a-okay. Hi, Nisa. It's good to see you. Oh, I'm so tiny. I'm so small. But not as small as that trash bat I drew earlier. We'll 100% show off the tarot when I have them designed. Heck yes, that's awesome. Tarot is like a really intense project to take on. Like, I don't know if I could ever do it. I've thought about it before. But that's really awesome. I hope it goes well for you. But hello, Nisa. I hope you're having a nice night. I bought a deck and it was AI, and I was so upset. Ugh. It's really gross how now we can buy stuff and they don't disclose it's AI and then we find out after. Like, that's messed up. It's so messed up. I shall also share some Komori lore and such to anyone interested in the future. Hell yeah. Maybe I should make an OC channel in the server if people want to talk OCs. I have a writing channel that could be used if anyone desires in the meantime. Okay, those peoples need to look down. OC channel would be dope. Okay. Yeah, because OC channel could be both for arts and for lore discussion. And honestly, I would love to get some lore worked out for my, you know, VTuber persona more. It's hard because, like, me and Jade, like, our characters are just us, but with a mild amount of, like, monster lore. Okay. These lashes don't look right. I'm actually building the deck around my D&D character. Heck yeah. I attempted to make line art designs for tarot a couple years ago, but it wasn't usable for the project, so we scrapped it. Maybe someday. Pixie, I looked up how to pronounce that name the other week, and now I fucking forget. Is it just Ife? Ife? Is it Ife? I literally looked up a video how to pronounce it. Ife, okay. I'm sorry I didn't remember, but I promise I actually looked it up. Can I get a Discord invite? I'm mostly quiet and lurky because I get overwhelmed by I enjoy talking art. 1000% yes. Absolutely. So let me get the invite up. And this is always available for anybody. This is on my card. This thank you, Amari. It's on my card. It's on it's a command that you type in. I love having my server as a space for people to share their art, especially. Because, you know, it's not just about me. Like, originally the server used to be called the Stinko Factory because it was for my, like, Stinko Pop project talk. But over time, I had it just kind of evolved more into being its own thing. And I still have my Stinko Pop channels because they're an important part of what I do. But there's a Share Your Art channel. There's an Art Resources and Tips channel, so you can scroll through that for tutorials and other resources. And share your own resources, things like pose references or anatomy tips and stuff like that. And if you like music, we also do something called Album Club, where we get together and usually about like once a month or once every 2 months, we either have someone pick an album out or we make a playlist together, and then we get together in a Discord call and just listen to it together and share our thoughts, maybe watch some music videos. The next album club's actually coming up soon, and it's going to be 80s music videos themed, because I love 80s music a lot. So that's what I wanted to do. Yeah, my Discord's hiding in plain sight. I try not to advertise it heavily because I've had some creeps come in. So I don't. That's why my command is Trashcord as opposed to Discord. That was a tip I got from Glow, actually. Because I'm a little protective of the space, but I also, it is like open invite. So like if you have a friend you want to invite that is cool and chill, that's also fine. Glow, I love Glow. Were you here when Glow was here earlier? Glow stopped in for a bit. Oh yeah, you were, because Glow told me to look at the Amari secrets and you were screaming. That's right. That I can stay here and watch them vilify your love. My love, I won't kneel, I won't bow. If you're there, God, strike me down, you won't. I am this blood, and I won't serve anyone. No, there is nothing above, and I don't serve anyone. There's nothing above. Glow gave you his little small sneak peek. Yes, I love what I've seen of it so far. The monochromatic sketches that Glow did for me and Jade, I love them so much. I'm asking if I can get them as prints to hang in our bedroom.
I gotta change my picture.
What?
I gotta change my Discord picture. I forgot.
Oh yeah, yeah. We gotta have our matching Glow pics. Nisa has food. Hooray! Hi Nisa, how are you? How's your food? Is it tasty? No mystery, no lie. Where is your witness? Hide your wings and we'll take the sky. You will never feel so alive as you will the day that you see the sacred waves that are flame. Ooh, Sloppy Joes. Heck yeah, I haven't had a good Sloppy Joe in a minute.
Oh, that could sound good.
And you are looking like a new guy. Smile tonight, for you have arrived. Rise and bring the heavens down. Savior, you can walk this golden sea for just this moment. Close your eyes and die with me. You need forgiveness when we all speak fluent lies. Where is your witness? Lose yourself and we'll take the sky. You will never feel so alive as you will the day that you see sacred waves that are flame. Oh, smile tonight in the sacred light, and you are looking like a new god. Smile tonight, for you have arrived. Rise and bring the heavens down. I wanna hear you say this is your final confession. Never felt like this before, I must admit. I've known your final submission. Oh, you never looked so good before. I might have forgotten to eat today. I've been doodling all day. Oh, well, I'm glad you're eating now. I know how it is to get in the art zone and forget about the the sim meters to take care of your hydration and hunger and all of that. Mio, you're not an idiot for not knowing what a sloppy joe is. You are simply Canadian and we are mostly filthy Americans here. A sloppy joe is like a saucy meat sandwich. It's like usually what like ground beef in like a almost like a barbecue-y kind of sauce. They have these things in cans called Manwich. That's usually a brand name version of Sloppy Joe, but you can also make it at home yourself.
Although those suck.
Yeah, Manwiches are low quality, but that is for some people all they know. But a homemade Sloppy Joe is quite good. ADHD, hyperfixation, and arting for 12 hours with only bathroom breaks. Hey, I'm Canadian and I know Sloppy Joes. Fair enough, fair enough.
And my mom usually adds onions and bell peppers.
Yeah.
But only the red or yellow, not the green, because the green are bitter. Oh, that's weird.
What's that?
In northern New Jersey, there's a sandwich that is like lunch meats, like turkey, roast beef, or especially pastrami, coleslaw, Russian dressing, and Swiss cheese on 3 slices of rye bread. And that's called a sloppy joe. Only in a handful of restaurants in New Jersey.
Wow.
But
Amazing.
That's not a sloppy joe. Get out of here.
Stop talking out of your butt, as Broken Juggler would say.
Broken Juggler.
He's my hero. Stop it with your doubting. Stop doubting my abilities. I wish it were on a string. Switch to my 10-pack. You got it, Pixie. Mwah, 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 mwah. Mwah. I'm also an hour outside of Detroit, so we have a lot of American influence. Oh yeah, that's really close to the border. So that's fair enough. To be fair, manwich is just the sauce. You're expected to brown and drain the fat from some of the ground meat and then simmer it with the canned sauce. Oh yeah, so people are definitely making it not good. They're not following instructions, probably. Inside. All of the last day. Oh, this is the final night before the dark day, and as a stream that comes to our world. Whoa. Okay, so this is facing mildly to the right. So this one's actually not as helpful as I thought it was going to be. Let me say. So let's use this one as our reference point. Amari, I'm sorry, the smooches are off kilter. If you want to spam your single smooches to fix it, I won't stop you. Cause I think you'd have to do what, 9 to fix it? Yeah. I'm giving you explicit permission. You are allowed. All right, that is 9 smooches to fix the scales. Mwah, 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 mwah. Feels weird to stop before a 10. It's not often we do 9 in a row.
Yeah. Char.
Yeah?
Not to get political on your stream.
Uh-huh.
But the FDA has suspended milk quality tests.
Uh-oh.
Workforce cuts, which means cheese is now dangerous.
No! That is... Honestly, when I was sick on Friday night, one of my thoughts was, this is because of the fucking FDA. I probably ate something rancid and didn't know.
But I ate all the same things.
You did, but then you did say your tummy felt a little weird, so...
I think I was stressed, though.
Maybe...
But also I'm built.
You are built different.
I could eat a solid pound of scrap metal and be fine.
I really hope you all hear Jade. I really hope the microphone picks up on all her nonsense. Yeah, I know you can barely hear her. There's not a lot that we can do about that, unfortunately, because I stream across the bedroom from her, and we only have the one microphone. It's also late, so we can't be super duper loud, because her mom went to bed. It's the one problem with the nighttime streams. I can't be as unhinged as I would like to be. No, Amari, it's okay. You can fix it. You can just do a 10-pack. See, that's the funny thing is that when I took the 11-pack off the menu, people are actually sticking to the multiples of 11 more. If it's out of stock, it should be back soon. It should be back in a minute. It has a 5-minute cooldown, and the last one was 4 minutes ago. You can do it. I believe in you. This is what I saw, so think me naive. I promise you my heart, you promise to keep. Kiss my eyes and lay me to sleep. Oh, 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 oh. Kiss my eyes and lay me to sleep. You'll stick Mio on me. Amari, your Havoc radar is improving. I'm so proud of you. There we go. There's the 10-pack. Everything's okay. No one else fuck it up. You ready? For those not initiated, Amari demands the multiples of 11 for the smooches, and for a while I had the 11 pack, and literally the description of the 11 pack said this is only for Amari, but nobody would listen to that. And having a 10 pack and an 11 pack made it actually harder to get the multiples of 11. So I took the 11 pack off the menu, and I had to put a cooldown on the 10 pack because it was getting spammed a little. And I don't have a cooldown on the singles, but I warn people, if you can use it to get to a specific number if you're trying to get to a specific number, but if you overuse it, I will take it off of unlimited. Pixie, you little scamp. You little scamp, Pixie. Single smooch. Someone can do something really funny and get 2 more singles in there. Because if we can't have the multiples 11, we can have the haha funny sex number. There you go. There you go. No, you both realized it at the same time. You blew right past it. Guys, we had one job. Everyone ran for the 69 and we just freaking smashed past it. Quick, Slimy Jade, refund one of the smooched wives.
No. I will not rewrite history.
Wow. You heard it here, folks. I gave Slimy Jade the opportunity to fix it, and she didn't take it. It's probably because of all the Jason Thunderburkers.
It's not fixing it, it's a lie.
Oh, I love you guys. You're all lovable scamps. So that is 2 singles that came in. Wait. Hold on, wait a minute. It said that Cena redeemed one, but it's not showing up on my activity feed. Am I crazy? Are there supposed to be 3? I think there's supposed to be 3. I think my activity feed is sick.
Oh no.
Well, let's do 2, and then 1.
Okay.
Wow. Wow. And then. Wow. Yeah, my activity feed just decided to be a little silly Billy. Mio says, I'm just enjoying how you're drawing Komori's hair. I love it so much. I'm glad. I'm really trying my best to honor it. You know, make it gloriously spiky. No, that's real desperation. Devastation. All I truly know, all that I know. Isolation. Sublimation, all that I don't. Desperation, devastation, all I truly know, all that I know. Isolation, sublimation, all that I don't. Don't tell Mio, but I specifically got the kissy emote to use towards her. I'm gay for my friends. Oh my god. Hi, Griffin! Welcome, welcome. It's good to see you. How are you? Happy time zone to you. Heck yeah. Rhythm by clouds with the West Coast. Okay, how does the top of this hair work at this angle? Because we've got this, which means we got that, which means, whoops. One of those moments where I wish I could zoom out. I think that's acceptable for now. Let's go ahead and take that away. That's a fun-looking smug expression. Well, I can't take all the credit for it. I did redraw the eyes, but I am using bases for the emotes. But, you know, I am customizing them as I need to. But thank you, thank you. Alright, we are 3.5 hours into stream, and I barely did anything for the first hour other than draw tiny guys. So, this is pretty good progress. I think maybe I have enough fuel in the tank to do one more. I've been lurky-twerky, but I gotta go to dinner and prep for these Minnesota idiots to be here tomorrow. Oh, you're getting visits! That's awesome! Well, thank you so much for the lurk, but, yeah, get some dinner, get some prep work done, and I hope you have a great time with everybody when they get there. To be fair, Mari Kamori would kick our asses blindfolded. Cannot wait till you draw my PNG tuber. Yeah, Nisa, I'm really looking forward to it too. I've been seeing you like share arts of your character, and I've been tucking them away and saving them to be references for when I work on it. Like in addition to the stuff you already sent me, because I love having multiple references, and also just I love your character art, and I love seeing art of her. Come close, whisper, if you are about to say, I've gotta get out of LA, I've gotta get out of LA. I've gotta get out of LA. Alright, do we have any emotes from this angle? I'd say this one would be the closest one. Oh, good. I forgot I was going to sing you updated refs because the refs attached to the commissioner are a little old. Yeah, absolutely. Don't feel free to do that wherever. If you have me on Discord, you can just send it on Discord if you'd prefer instead of a VGen. Either way works. Whoa. You guys are being cute and gay in my chat tonight. Do you know that? I'm here for it. Did you know that you are heckin' cute? What? Hold, why are we talking about me? Hold on. I was talking about you guys. No, I know better than to fight the cute allegations. I know that fighting them only brings more of them. And, people were love bombing me earlier and I was blushing. Jade can confirm.
Yeah, it was cute.
Yeah, well.
Pink bat.
No, I'm purple.
Pink bat.
I'm so purple. Mio, you are the sparkling queen and the sparkling bean. Come on. You're just you, and that's exactly why we love and cherish you, Mio. Mio, you are like such a sweetie. You always check in on me. Like, I appreciate that immensely. I hope you know. Cause I'm a bit of a lurky bat. I don't like to DM people always because I feel like I'm being a bother or whatever. So having someone in my inbox being sweet is really nice. I'm just me, yet a super amazing friend. Exactly. Mio, so many people wouldn't be your beloved friends if you were not amazing, you know? Just saying, just putting it out there. Ooh, let's get the non-stabilized brush. Let's get like a weird scribbly pupil. Cause these lines are gonna be like vibrated. Of course, I'm talking about things that are not on the screen yet, but you shall see. We're ganging up on you because we love and appreciate you and want to give you a huge group hug. That's all. That's how this works, Mio. Come on. Mio and I have this deal that if either of us light a smoke signal, that we will meet up in an undisclosed location and do illegal things together. I'm sure you will both have spiked bats and knives at hand. Also, Amari, I'm no narc, but you probably shouldn't say that stuff out in public spaces. Just, everybody in chat, be cool, be chill. You didn't hear anyone agree to do crimes in here. It's so precious to see a bunch of cuties treating each other well. I am also, I agree. It's really nice to see. I'm really fortunate that I have so many cool, amazing friends and viewers who make streaming just so fun and such a kind experience. What are we talking about? I heard nothing. Exactly, Pixie, exactly.
Talk about crimes in here. You heard about piracy?
Oh no, Slimy Jade's Piracy Corner returns. Piracy. I love that clip.
It's a good clip.
Yeah. Oh man, this is a silly emote. Beyond this call, beyond your reach. Hi, Kirk Cat. Welcome. How you doing? Doing good. How are you? I'm doing pretty well tonight. I was sick over the weekend, but I am all better now. So I'm really happy to be back, and I'm having a great time with people in chat tonight and getting some emotes work done. Alright, now let me duplicate this. How do I want to do this? Take that out. Merge that. Hide that. Add a motion blur. Yeah, that'll be fun. Okay, Alex, okay, Alex, okay. Alright. Mio, since you are here, for that one with the pointing, oh gosh, I'm gonna have to reset my tablet mirroring. Hold on, one moment. It'll be faster this way. For the pointing emote, it's the same as the one that Nakoto got that has the spiky hair. Do you want the spiky hair for that emote in particular? Because I do have the reference for the spiky hair. Okay, Alex, okay. Mio needs the laughing with the sweat as an emote. I need one of those for myself. I use that emote quite a lot. Na, 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 na. Oh, thank you for the updated reference. Let me grab that. Monolithic statues fragile as they fall. I am ever enthralled. Gaze line smoke inside. Your arrogance will suit you well. So fashion is dispelled. Go out of fashion. You're going out, forever known. These waves of plastic fame go out of fashion. You're going out, forever known. That's the wrong photo. Did I not save it? Kirk says, I'm gonna head out. I mainly wanted to say hi because I've been modding for someone all day. About to have an energy crash, but I hope you have a good rest of your day and a good rest of your stream. Kirk, thank you so much for taking the time to stop in, even with being exhausted, having a busy day. I hope you get some good rest and are appreciated for your efforts. But thank you so much for stopping by. Without hesitation, you'll never find a soul inside. No life, but nothing's died. No lights, but what the show? Just as long as no one ever knows. Emotion is pantomime. Go out of fashion. You're going out, forever known. These waves of plastic fame go out of fashion. You're going out, forever known. I know from above. Oh, in ashes and mine. I will remain forever, will remain far below. In my seclusion, paper wings, he wings, and watch it burn. I do my little Charlie Brown dance to this song. Hell yeah, that's a beautiful imagery. Dancing in the rain of the sand and ash, dancing on your grave, I see you. Dancing in the rain of the sand and ash, dancing in your dust, I see you all falling. I'd stop it, had you a heart. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow, Glinda. I appreciate you. Welcome to the dumpster. We're working on emotes tonight. I'm currently blocking out the shape of the hair for this final emote so that I get all the spikies correct. fall below. In my seclusion, pepper wings, and watch them burn. Ah, Amari, you're the second person to notice. Yes, I did change my follower sound to the Davey Havoc O. If you were insane enough, you could maybe tell me what song it was from, but I don't think anyone's that insane. I don't even think I'd be able to figure it out if it was isolated with no context. But the O that I have is specifically from the song Medicate. There are plenty of other O's I could take, but it was just the one I had handy. I wanted to originally have a sound redeem where it was like all of them together, like in succession, but in the meantime, I thought it worked as a good follow alert. My original idea for a follow alert was the song Girls Not Grey has the chorus that goes, "What follows?" And I wanted that to be my follow alert, but sadly, even the isolated vocals of just that part still got flagged as copyright. This song has an O. I'm gonna have to keep that in mind. I would love to have it like set up where it does a different one each time. It's like randomized. I think that would be silly. I'm gonna desolate, out to implode these gone thoughts. Now as a penetrate, recreate me. Fred, oh, let's. Are you the fated one who does that, or is that just the meme? No, I know it's just the meme. Listen, listen. You can't hear when the heart stops. When it broke. I am destroyed by the inside. I disassociate. Out to destroy the outside. It will alleviate and elevate. Like water flowing into a lungs. I'm flowing here these days. My fucking cuts through loops and veins. I'm moving in these days. So just poking fun. I wish I had that kind of disposable income. Doesn't anybody? It's crazy what people can do with their money. And like as an artist, it's like you're not gonna say no to a good amount of money for something, right? Unless it's like morally reprehensible. But if it's just weird, it's kind of hard to fight back against. It's like, well, I guess so. I know what time that night, it can never be brought back to life once again. I know what time that night, it can never be brought back to life once again. I know I died that night, and I'll never be brought back to life once again. I know I died that night, and I'll never be brought back to life once again. I know. Oh. There's multiple O's in this song, actually. I have to decide which Davey Havoc O is the best Davey Havoc O. If you listen close, you can hear when the heart stops, when it broke. I never put together that they have the lyric about when the heart stops, and then 10 years later they did a song called Heart Stops. I just put that together. Okay, start with the eyes, start with the eyes. You know, actually, this is a great time for me to reference the one that I did for Nakoto, because they have similar hair and face shapes. You know what? Let's go ahead and do that. Everyone else.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Laser. Thanks for stopping in. Thank you for the Cheeto. Stopping in for a bit before bedtime. No worries. Yeah, I'm probably going to be wrapping up fairly soon. I was hoping to get this final one sketched out. So if I can do that in the next, like, half hour, that would be nice. So let's see. They have very similar eye shapes. I think Komori's are a little narrower. And the eyebrows seem to be pretty similar too. So yeah, I think I'm gonna go a little narrower with the eyes. Hold on a second. Hold on. Let me zoom in on this. Wait, where's the new one? The new one is here.
I'm the trash man. I come out, I throw trash all over the ring, and then I start eating garbage.
Hi, Sarah. I hope you had a lovely day out in the city today. 1, 2, 3, 4. This has 5 lashes. Hold up a second. But this one... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, actually. But then I don't have a good view of the eyelashes. So maybe I do need to add an extra eyelash to all of these. Interesting. It was certainly a day. My next time going outside will probably be Wednesday or Thursday. That's not too long of a wait. I hope you enjoy. I will never love the sight. No, everything won't be alright for me tomorrow. Tomorrow. Tomorrow may not come. Sarah has a baseball game tomorrow. Hell yeah. More drawing and more practice on long jumps. Okay. Immobile lights will fly tonight. We'll watch them rise together as we part the rising sky. I won't die without you. These breathtaking heights and sparkling sights, but we won't fall forever. Tightly bound, we'll chase the ground. I won't die without you. It's not a very well kept secret that I can jump and my OC can too. As I fall with digital omniscient eyes, capturing me one last time for you. Tomorrow, tomorrow, tomorrow you will see. Immobilites will fly tonight, we'll watch them pass together as we part the rising sky. I won't die without you. These breathtaking heights and sparkling sights, but we won't fall forever. Tightly bound, we'll chase the ground. I won't die without you. This is my breakthrough. Oh, forgive me not when you see me soaring and the lights are screaming. You'll forgive me not. Alright, ad break coming in about 2 minutes. Amari says, I cannot jump. I mean, I can, but not high. Well, Slimy Jade has a double jump. I don't know if you guys knew. I can't jump. Not without destroying all of my bones in my lower half, probably. These breathtaking heights and sparkling sights, but we won't fall forever. Tightly bound, we'll chase the ground. I won't die. I won't die. I won't die. I won't die. Ooh, this has ear piercings, I gotta remember. Okay. Let's see, so there's 3 rings. Okay, I think I can work with that. Believe it, it won't be long. Look at me, I'm too far gone, it's too far over. Can't you see, I can't be seen like this. Help me, I'm dying, help me, I'm dying. Yes, I'm heading south. I found solutions, but you're only trying. I need mouth to mouth. Mouth to mouth. When you hug Jade, does a layer of slime come off and onto whomever she be hugging? Well, we have a joke that she has to go through a colander at the end of each day because she collects lint throughout the day. But yeah, Slimy Jade be getting on everything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
That's okay. That's one of the reasons we love you. I am gonna work through this ad break, but I promise you're not missing anything very exciting unless you really love hearing me sing Black Audio, which I can't imagine why. Help me, I'm dying. Yes, I'm heading south. I found solution, but you're only trying. I need mouth to mouth. I could go today. I'm feeling so faint. I'm feeling so faint. Lay your hands on me. I'm feeling so faint. I could go today. Please help me. Look at me. I'm too far gone, it's too far over. Can't you see? I can't be seen like this. Take a hand and tell me please, who is this broken? Take my word, I'll gladly take the pain. Help Me, I'm dying, help me, I'm dying. Yes, I'm heading south. I found solutions, but you're only trying. I need mouth to mouth to mouth. Good night, Sarah. I think you can hear me. I hope you get some good sleep. I hope you have a fun day tomorrow. Amari says, I was thinking about it. Like, would I have a jar of jade just collected to give back to Jade eventually? And be like, whenever we hug, you leave some of you behind, and I've been collecting it to give back to you. I even got the lid out of it. So, one of the lore things with Jade was that early on, when she would be on Goblin Idol Fox's streams, because they both started streaming like around the same time as each other, but I didn't have a lot of Slimy Jade art early on. But one of the first assets we made was Jade in a jar, and I think we still have Jar Jade.
I hope so.
Oh no. Lost somehow, and I don't understand why. It's like if I move one thing, it's like it moves other things within the group, and then it gets moved out of the place where I can drag it on OBS, so now I'm gonna have to reload it again. Which is so weird, because that Jade's there. That Jade's there. That Jade, like, all the other ones are fine. It's just now the jar one is missing. That's so weird. Anyways, I'm sure you can imagine Slimy Jade in a mason jar. I've drawn it like 3 different times now. But yeah, the lore with Slimy Jade is that when she separates from her main form, she can be semi-autonomous. So in a jar, that's like to contain her, right? So she like mailed some slime to Thoxa so that she could stream with Thoxa. That was the lore there. But we also have lore about her exploding into mini Slimy Jades, and I haven't gotten to draw this yet. But just envision, if you will, envision Slimy Jade, like full form, 5'10", you know, big slime cat, and you pull her tail, and she explodes into hundreds and hundreds of like palm-sized mini Slimy Jades, like bean form, and they are too small to have full language capacity, so they're just going like, they're speaking like animalese. That's the idea for Slimy Jade. I think I might put a nose on this one. Is that weird? It kind of just looks like an arrow. Never mind. Looks like an arrow pointing at the lip. I'll just work on the hair and go from there. Desecrate our sanctuaries. Desecrate. Random fun extra note. Aurora is a light elemental being and she doesn't sweat at all and also doesn't suffer any negative effects of not sweating. Oh, if only. If only. Sweat, my mortal enemy in the summer. I can picture it. Jade just hands back the jar and goes, it's your Jade now. Just feed her hot dogs and burgers. But, like, feed her, like, sliders and cocktail weenies, you know? Because you don't want to feed her too much, because then it will be like a Audrey 2 situation from Little Shop of Horrors. And it will be like, feed me, Amari. I mean, if you want a murderous Slimy Jade variant to go off, you know, I can't stop you. If that's what the people desire, so be it. You washed over me. I'm Little Shops of Horror, Jade. I have a secret killing Jade. How do you feel about this, Jade?
Yeah.
You're into it?
Yeah.
Okay, are you like aware of all of your variants at all times? Do you have like some omnipotence over your various fragments.
I'm gonna say no because it's funny.
Yeah? Okay. So Slimy Jade is not legally responsible for anything that the autonomous Slimy Jades do. You have to come up with, like, legally distinct nicknames for them.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, you cannot take her to court over anything a Slimy Jade variant does. They passed laws for this already. I don't know if you guys knew this. In your bed at nights, rise up and listen as rain speaks for me when I'm gone. You're transforming me. Like you crashed over me. Okay, so this one comes out like right there. Oh, I'm confusing myself. Okay, we have that one, we have that one, we have that one. We have that big one. We have two smaller ones. Right around there. Aurora doesn't sweat at all, but she still likes to hug people after they finish working out, and I haven't come up with a real logical reason of why she does this. Probably just, like, morbid curiosity, because, like, it's a sensation that she can't produce herself. So, like, I could see that being just, like, it's almost like an alien, like, ooh, I want to feel this weird thing that the humans do. But she has on the, oh, so you think you can milk me shirt. There's a male variation of Amari roaming around the world. He's just less mean. I love the idea of a murderous Slimy Jade wearing her own merchandise, but then the legally distinct original flavor Slimy Jades, like, that's not me. I take no responsibility.
That's Slimmy Jad.
That's Slimmy Jad. Fuck. Alright, so we have 1, 2, 3.
Slimmy Jad Reno.
I remember when I was told the story of crushed velvet candle wax and dried up flowers. The figure on the bed, all dressed up in roses, calling, beckoning to sleep, offering a dream. The words were as mystical as pouring animals. The circle of rage, the ghost on the stage appeared. Time was so tangible, I'll never let it go. Ghost stories handed down, reach secret tunnels below. No one could see me. I fell into yesterday. Our dreams seem not far away. I want to stay. I fell into fantasy. I can't stop looking at how perfect you drew her stare. I'm glad I nailed it. I'm really glad. I like I said, I really wanted to give justice to the eye shape style of Dragon Ball. So I worked really hard to maintain that while also doing the expressions. Some people say what Aurora is doing is totally gross, but it's still a thing she does anyway. I mean, it depends on how long she's standing there coated in someone else's sweat, I guess. Like, is it enough that, like, she can just get, like, a wet wipe and clean it up after, because that's not a huge deal, I guess. Plenty of people hug and get sweat on each other. It just depends on how, like, is she like holding a hug as naked as possible and rubbing it? Because that's getting weird. But if it's just like, you know, they're both wearing tank tops and she's just like, oh, I'm gonna hug my friend now, weird sweat, like, that's not creepy. But if it's like, oh, I'm going to go and get all their sweat all over me, I'm gonna coat, like, that, then, you know, there's a line to be drawn, I would say. But I definitely could see that, like, most characters on the other side of that would be like, yo, Aurora, what the fuck, that's kind of weird. And she's just kind of like shrugged. Mio, I'm super happy you came out today, Mio. I'm glad that you were enjoying watching the process and that I could do this for you. I fell into yesterday. Our dreams seem not far away. I want to stay. I fell into fantasy. Our dreams seem not far away. Our dreams seem not far away. Our dreams seem not far away. I fell into fantasy. Alright, let's use this one for the reference for the top, because I already worked really hard on that. Hey Peaches, it's good to see you. Welcome in. Thank you for the Cheeto. I hope you're doing well. I hope you had a nice holiday, whether you celebrated either of the holidays that it was or not. I'm seeing the magic and threw a follow and tons of bits at your fucking face. Or face, fucking worth it. I combined the two messages. Thank you, Mia. I cannot tell you how much I appreciate you for the commission support, for all of the love you've shown, for the, you know, Twitch support tonight, for telling your friends about me. Like, you've really been amazing and a wonderful support, and I really am glad that you're my friend and that I get to make art for you. They'll never know your frail truth. Did you really mean it? Did you really feel it that black? Heart attack, heart attack. Never did you mean it, so I must believe that I'm not coming back, coming back. I'm not. Speak a name, one you cannot relate to, one who would die from shame with not you. Spilled from your filthy mouth, that name does not deserve to. Thinking about the filthy lips you pass them through. Oh, my paper rose, strike a borrowed pose, and they'll never know your frail truth, your frail truth. Did you really mean it? Did you really feel it that black? Heart attack, heart attack. Never did you mean it, so I must believe that I'm not coming back, coming back. You're so clever, how could you ever mistake the replica, mistake the replica? You're so clever, how could you ever mistake the replica, mistake the replica for the real thing? Oh, I didn't do the eyebrows yet. The real thing. Oh wait, no, I'm stupid. I did the eyebrows. I thought that was the top of the eyes. The eyebrows are just so different than the original pose. That's all. Heart attack, heart attack. Never did you mean it, so I must believe and I'm not coming back. Did you really mean it? Did you really feel it that black? Heart attack, heart attack. Never did you mean it, I must be leaving, I'm not. Coming back, coming back, I'm not. Coming back, I'm not. Let me catch up on chat here, sorry I was vibing. I'm gonna have to get new art of my partner and I soon. Ooh. I don't have any religious leaning, but I do love eating Easter chocolate. That's so fair. Peaches, I have been non-religious for a long time, but we can still enjoy a good treat on those holidays regardless. I didn't get Easter chocolate this year, but we did get cherry cheesecake from the Amish farmer's market. So that's like way better, TBH.
Yeah, we had a Zittner's coconut egg.
We did have a Zittner's coconut egg. We had 2 Zittner's coconut eggs. Did you have your other one? Okay. I had my last one the night that I got sick. The one I have now is rather out of date for tattoos. Amari, if I still had that file, I could just add more tattoos to it, but unfortunately I don't have the file for that anymore. I just have the version that you have. True, it's usually a friendly short hug, not an extremely long hug. Yeah, exactly, Laser. So, like, it's just enough that friends can raise eyebrows, but not enough that it's, like, a creepy thing. But I think it's fun to have, like, characters who are, like, not fully human or have those, like, different experiences be, like, intrigued by those kind of things that we consider mundane and even, like, annoying. So, like, that's always fun to explore. Silly little question, if I send a request on VGen, do you take payment after I accept the proposal? Just asking so I know when I should be able to request what I want. So the way that VGen works is that you, as the person who wants the commission, you send your request. Then the artist reviews the request and decides how much it costs if they have to, because a lot of listings, you know, are going to be nebulous depending on how many expressions you want, how finished you want a piece to be, if you want a bust as opposed to a full body. There's a lot of things that can go into what price the artist decides is good enough. Also gross, I just saw that on PlayStation. Ew. Yeah. Sorry. I saw Hogwarts Legacy and out of the corner of my eye and I wanted to puke.
It's free. I'm still not gonna.
So when you send a request on VGen, you are not committing to spending any money at that time. You are just sending a request, and then the artist gets back to you. Then once the artist gets back to you, it is then on the ball's back in your court, and you choose when to pay. Now with VGen, first of all, you do have to pay to get work started. Some artists, they do split payments. This is something I discovered recently. I've just begun offering split payments for certain things, and for especially someone like you, Amari, I would be more than fine offering split payments if it's needed. But yeah, sending a request is just that. It's just inquiring, basically. And you even, like, if you send a request and someone sends a price back and it's like not in your price range, you can just politely, like, you know, decline. But also, Amari, since I know you and I've done commissions with you, you don't have to do it through VGen. If you want to just chat with me in DMs, I'm cool with that, because actually VGen takes steep fees. So for someone I trust, I'm a-okay doing commissions in DMs, but yeah, just letting you know that would probably work better. Unless you want to do it on VGen, but the only really benefit you're getting from that is being able to leave a review. Which is good. It's good for me to have reviews, but I've got my 5-star reviews. I've been verified since forever. I was on the site back when it was like on beta, so I never had to worry about like getting verified. Was never my type of crime. Is this done? Why? It's warm back here tonight. Are you warm over there?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. We gotta figure out what we're doing about this fan/AC situation.
I'm suffering.
Unfortunate. Okay, so this hand is the left hand, which is different than the hand in that one, which means the ring is not on the pointer finger. The ring would be visible on this finger. Welcome back, Rose. Ooh, what kind of tea you got? Can you spill the tea about your tea? You see what I did there? Hee hee. Hee hee, scree scree, tea. Just stop talking, Chara.
I'm muting you on your own chat.
You wouldn't.
I can't. It's not allowed.
All my brushes were still microscopically small from when I was doing pixel art earlier. I still kind of feel like it needs a bit of a nose definition, but none of the other emotes have noses is the thing. Face it that I can no longer face you. Feels like the rain. Summer's out of sight. Hearing you leave out my name makes me want you. Personalized pain. You know what I like. Wait, can I not merge this layer with this layer without the mask getting... Whatever. I don't need the mask. It's fine. Oh, it just got rid of it. Okay, cool. Yay. Okay. So I do believe... Oh, let me get the... Wah! You guys just must be so confused when I do my... I accidentally close the canvas, but you don't see it happen for like 30 seconds later because of my lag. Feels like the rain. Summer's out of sight. Alright. So, I actually wasn't sure if I was going to get all 8 sketched. One of them, well, all 7, because I had one that was sketched already. But we managed it. I was thankfully able to reuse my sketch a couple times to help with the hair. I had to, you know, push it around a little bit. And I might still mess with things when I go into the line art phase. But it's really nice to hear that Mio, the one who these are made for, is happy with how they're looking, because that's all that matters to me. Some blueberry thing. Okay. I need to have more blueberry in my life, I think. Oh, I'm grabbing my hand fan. It's so warm back here. I'm not looking forward to summer, guys. I am not a summer bat. I am firmly a stay inside under the covers in the winter bat. That I can't face you. It's like the rain.
I miss when our light bulb was out.
Yeah? Well, the new, now you know that's it. The new one's too hot. It's too fresh. My light bulb went out literally at the end of stream last night. Like, I ended stream and the light started flickering immediately. So we have a fresh light bulb in today. The one that broke last night, I went to unscrew it, and like with the slightest pressure, it exploded in my hand mildly. Thankfully, no one got cut.
It was only one chunk.
Yeah, it was like one little chunk that came out of the bottom, and it didn't hurt me. But man, that was scary. Surprisingly, I am a summer cat. Peaches, the summer makes me want to redact it. Yeah, Peaches, I feel you. Me and Jade, we need to get a new AC because our old one got full of mold over the winter because it was unseasonably warm and wet. So that's unfortunate, and it apparently costs way more to demoldify an old unit than to just get a new one. So we have to figure out what we're doing about that. I've had a Ko-fi goal for it, but I haven't been advertising it because it, you know, hasn't been relevant yet, but now it's starting to approach. Because we live in a basement and we cannot open either of our windows. Because the one window's broken and the other window has the shitty AC in it right now. And even if we took the AC out, it would be really hard to access that window where it is. So we are basically roasting in our little pod.
At least the heat's off.
Yeah, at least the heat's off now. Because that was a problem. Our heater's broken in a way where it could only be 100% on or 100% off. No in between. And we had no control over it. We had to wait for a guy with a key to come by. And they just didn't have any hustle. They didn't have any pep in their step to come save us from roasting alive. So that was last week. That was fun. Alright, anyways, I'm done drawing. I'm gonna figure out somebody to raid. Let me open up my raid list, because I've been trying to spread out my raids to get people who raid me that I haven't gotten to raid back. Although it's a little hard because I end around the same time. So there's some people that I'm just never gonna see at this hour. Oh, we do have some options though. Let me say, I think I rated her, them, she, they. I'd have to check. Did I not? They're not on my raid list, so unless I forgot to write it down. What about these people? I have a few people I'm seeing who I haven't rated in a hot minute. Draco's not on my... Okay, alright, I know who we're rating. Ooh, I gotta close some things. Alright, say goodbye to stream avatars. I opened a single tab on Firefox and that was enough to make my computer decide it didn't want to operate anymore. Let's get the drawing tablet turned off. So much Komori stuff happening at once and I'm just, yeah, I saw that really cool art of them that like battle damaged and stuff. That's really cool. We're frozen in time. Char, save us. Ah! Alright, so let's get the raid started. We're gonna read Drago, who is a sweetie pie who comes by stream quite often. They are playing Escape from Tarkov right now.
Dangerously cheesy.
Sora, thank you for the Cheeto. Just in time, we're raiding out, but thank you so much for coming in and throwing your cheese offering at me before I head out for the night. Thank you so much for everyone who kept me company. Oh, wait. Did I close... Ah, shit, I wanted to show the tiny trash bat and Jade. That's gonna... wait, no. Okay, I'm gonna try. But while I do that, thank you guys for hanging out. I really appreciated the company tonight. Thank you as always. You make drawing and streaming so much fun. Here we go. And this was something else we drew tonight. This was thanks to Litchi and Cena spending their channel points. My little attempt at doing pixel art for the first time in Procreate. Yeah, they're so small, right? I was told to draw the smallest trash bat and slimy jade as I possibly could conceive. So that's what I did. Alright, there's my raid message again. Raid's gonna be sending out any second. Thank you so much, guys. Stay hydrated, stay trashy, and I will see you very soon. Have a lovely night. I love you all. Mwah, mwah, mwah. And scree. Beep. And also beep.
Yeah, I thought oh, hey, trash. Or char.
Hey, trash. I love that.
Yeah.
People sound so embarrassed when they say it, and I think it's hilarious.
Oh shit. No, that was not me. Oh, I see where he's at, I think. Hang on. Oh shit. Let me back up a little